Starting soon as that.
So I assume we haven't found a replacement for demo yet?
There's a tentative one, but they're not going to be ready till like after July. So for a little bit, we're just going to go with 4. Plus 4 is fine. We don't need a replacement, all things considered. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Plus 4 means that more people are going to get more screen time without feeling like I'm having to try to figure out a way to get everyone to talk more. At least for now.
I forgot to check if I won the lottery.
Just imagining, like, a minute later we hear, "Hey guys, great news!"
Yeah.
It's like, I won the lottery. I don't fucking need y'all anymore.
I'd send y'all like $1.
£1.
What's the name of the city
give you
again?
a Great British pound.
Razik. RHA''ZEEK. One of many towns I'll be likely making for the TTRPG once it's official.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nice one, though. I like it. Awards itself with the medal.
We are live, right?
Yeah.
God, I wish we had waited to point out the We Adrian stat block until we had gone
Oh,
live.
there he goes. So how has your guys' weeks been going anyway?
Stressy.
I would scream, but people are asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's been a single person in this entire group of D&D lately who isn't having some stressed up fucking month.
Right?
We are all cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Quite actually, we're all suffering some form of hell right now.
Whether it be moving or some other bullshit. I'm Miss Fenris, but at least he's got a good job now.
That fucker, he got away and all the shit's hitting us now.
You do have all the stuff that he handed over, correct?
Everything that he handed over, he put in the drag, he said.
Okay. It's a dag.
Dealing the dag, yes.
Why'd you have to name it so similar to... What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Now we just need to make it even more confusing by dressing Dirk up like a drag queen, so it'd be Dirk the Drag Dag.
It is 22:40. How is it getting warmer? Fucking summer. God damn it, I hate this fucking country.
What is the temperature there right now?
It's only 14 degrees, but it's humid as shit.
Okay, humidity, yeah, that's awful.
It was cold enough to put a fucking jacket on. That was only like an hour ago. There we go.
Alright, well. And you said you have the new overlay and starting soon screen and all that?
Well, late to ask that, but yes. I have it all.
Fuck you, I'm fucking...
And it's all going. Once again, 4 fuckers.
Alright, well, should we get started with the warm-up questions?
Yep. Who would like to roll the D100? Or who hasn't in a while, I should say.
I guess I will.
Yeah, I rolled it last time.
D100, here we go. 77.
Oswald, if you had to multi-class into into a class you currently aren't the next time they leveled up, what would it be, and what reason would you have for doing so?
I really don't know. I guess out of anything, it would be something like Druid or Ranger, just because it's the closest to what I actually am and would help with, animal stuff. Other than that, I guess whatever rogue subclass my mom is to help with healing.
Pick one.
Then I guess Ranger.
Okay. Wilk,
Good at animal and nature.
if you had to multi-class into something that you currently work, what would you do, and why?
As a go-to maybe rogue, though that's just off the top of my head. Reason being would be for the extra finesse and harming a foe once I have advantage on them. Sneak attack. Even amp up even further my abilities to down an enemy in one blow.
Alright. Aahana, if you had to multi-class into a class you currently weren't, what would it be and why?
I'd fall back into old habits and just go back to being a barbarian. Rage.
Understandable. And Aelin, if you had to multi-class into a class you currently weren't, what would it be and why?
I'd like to second Aahana's answer. Barbarian, for their feckin' rage!
Oh, that's
Like I'm not
pretty even
hangry
now.
enough.
That right? Alright, I guess we can do your intro and we can get started. Fuck it. We don't have anything to wait for.
Alrighty, welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws managed to not only share trust with the Farron, but also located the truth of the situation. A Mother Farron was trapped by a soul-draining necromancer's trap. Upon freeing and healing the mother with the Remove Curse spell and learning that the necromancer lives, the group moved on with caution. Aelin almost got eaten by a giant lightning monster lizard during a watch that promptly got bested, and we even made it to Var's Grove. Var was pleased with the party's gifts and assistance and even gave Aahana the base for the staff she'll need. Finally, the group arrived at the great orcish capital and bumped into, via pickpocket, several tieflings and a set of orphans. With an appearance of Silas, while the group helped a sickly child named Luna at the behest of Buzan and Chizun, they were made aware of the fact that the young world has started leaving sparks of divinity and those most capable of godhood. To everyone's minor distaste, Oswald checked Aelin and discovered the same spark from his mother. With a woeful goodbye from Fenris, he took the children home to Silverhide Farms with Pride's assistance, while the rest of the refugees joined Sylvanar's house with Envy and the other Seangal to watch over their distant descendants. What could possibly be next in the city for our party?
Well, I mean, first springs first. Aelin,
Yes.
you got spirited away to go and deal with your wives, correct?
That is very correct, yes.
So what happens is, since you kind of got dragged by your sister, she drags you to her quote-unquote what you thought was her office. It's not actually her office. It looks like a cozy, like, have you ever been in a therapist room? You know, like books on the
Yes.
walls, couch, desk. So you see your wives all sitting there, like, waiting for you. And as you walk in, you just see all 6 eyes staring at you. And from behind the desk, sorry, a skull-faced sort of man dressed in a suit with antlers on his skull face is just sort of like, steepled fingers, elbows on desk, waiting for you. What do you do?
So this is it. This is how I die. Well, shite. How are y'all doing? He's kind of he's not took a single step into the room.
All three of them don't look happy, and you feel your sister putting a finger in the base of your spine and pushing you forward. From behind the desk, Edward reaches out a gloved hand and gestures to the chair next to the full couch. Have a seat.
You'll take a seat.
So you've
what
been
am I doing
brought here because your future wives seem to think that, well, they're having some issues thinking that you're not going to be around for what they're going to need from you. And we're here to talk about it.
I'm saving the world!
Yes, that's all very well and good, but you still need to at least put an effort towards survival, don't you think? And all three of them, including your sister, seems to think that you aren't the greatest at that.
I mean, honestly, you should blame Wilk.
We're not here to blame other people, mister. Now, why don't you talk to me about why you're so bad at keeping yourself alive?
I'm alive!
Where do you think this comes from? What started this whole desire to cause problems that you know you won't survive?
In my defense, it's not that I don't know I'll survive. I am entirely sure I'll survive it. I'm just very feckin' wrong most of the time.
So you think it's just a bad judgment call?
Hey!
Where do you think this started?
He knows who raised me, right? He's kind of turning to, Sylvanar.
Sylvanar's not there anymore. The door's closed.
Oh, goddammit.
Who raised you?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say.
The glowing red eyes that are in the eye sockets of this skull, blink. You can talk about it.
Alright, well, it was Silas. But he wasn't Silas at the time. I suppose he was still Silas. He was Silas, but he wasn't Silas.
Tell me more. You see him sit back and he's got a notepad and he's just taking notes.
I don't know, I mean, he kidnapped me from me mother, killed me father, tried to kill me mother, probably tried to kill me a few times. Honestly, I'm not too sure.
And you were raised by this man? How long have you known all this?
Just counting on his fingers. 6 months, I think.
Ah, so you didn't know this when you were being raised.
Oh, no, not at all. I thought he was me fucking father.
Did you love him back then?
Absolutely.
And you thought
I would have watched heavens burn for him. A good man, no.
Were you just as bad at judgment calls back then?
Oh, aye. I'd always been an impulsive wee wretch.
And when did this impulsiveness started? Can you, really think back to the first time you actually started a fight that ended up you might not have survived finishing?
We were at a small town. Can't remember the name of it now. And there was a few nobles, you know what they're like, all high and mighty, coins up their arse. And they had a few choice words to say about me father. And I had a few choice actions. So I threw a chair at the fucker. There was 6 of them and 1 of me. I got 2 of them. But the rest of them all kicked me into holy hell.
So you have an anger issue that seems to be triggered by people threatening people you hold dear.
I suppose you could say that, hey?
If you know things like this, is it just that you don't have any control over that anger, or you just don't care?
A little bit of both.
So part of you doesn't seem to care, but you... So is this not caring if you're going to pull through the fight because you like the fight, or because you don't think that you're worth saving?
Oh, I love to fight. A man will never feel more alive than when his life's on the line.
You hear just a sigh from beside you. Do you look over?
Yes.
You look over and you see Rose, lips pursed, staring at you. Beside her, Ruby has both her hands over her face, and she's just, curled forward, and next to her, Chione is just pinching the bridge of her nose.
Oh, come on. You all knew me before you agreed to marry me.
We know when to stop picking the fights.
But I mean... All right, fine, you've got me there.
You know, considering the fact that I'm from a Firebeard clan, and we're known for fighting. You don't see me covered in scars and constantly being killed, do you?
Well, no.
Either get good or stop fighting.
You can't get good if you stop fighting.
Well, then start training.
I have been training. I trained with Oswald's mother. She actually taught me a few things.
That's a good start, at least.
Do you all think I'm just out there trying to die?
After your latest message, yes.
All right, I'll agree. That was very poorly worded. But that was just a contingency. It's just on the off chance that I do die. I'm not actively trying. I want to come home to you and to raise our children. And to give you the best lives that I can.
As much as we appreciate that, perhaps start trying to stop causing all of the issues. It'd be great too. We don't want our children raised thinking that they can just fight the world and not take any sort of issues from it.
That's a conversation we need to have another time, because that's exactly how I want them to be.
All three of them are glaring at you now.
What? You can't be raising a bunch of milk drinkers. They've got to
Mr.
know that if they
Newalden.
put their hands up, they can fight whoever they want.
Mr. Newalden.
Aye.
Considering you're from a noble house that looks to be like second in line here to the Elmoroth throne, you're not really. That's how you raise a tyrant.
But look, I'm new to all of this, alright? For the past 4 centuries, I was a nobody who lived in the forest.
I do need
And then-
to ask something though. After
Aye.
you found out that your father wasn't who you thought he was, how'd that make you feel?
Ah. Angry, I suppose. I feel angry a lot.
Did it seem to exacerbate any of these issues you're currently having?
Oh, absolutely.
We'll have to work on this more then. You do
No,
know
we-
that the person who raises you does not choose who you are, right?
Well, they have a certainly big hand in it when it's just the two of you for 400 years.
True. But are you really going to say that a man like that really controlled the person you turned out to be? That you, yourself, had no power at all? Are you saying
I
you're
had
that
power.
weak?
Did you just call me weak?
I mean, you're the one that's calling yourself weak, sir.
I said no such thing. Fuck you, get outside and fight me.
I don't choose to fight someone weaker than me. Thank you, though. That said, you can start proving that you're stronger by trying to fight those urges to get into fights you don't need to get into. And let's say this. You manage to, with proof, not get into a fight that someone tried to get you into 4 times. I'll fight you. Does that sound good?
You've got yourself a feckin' deal.
Very good. And don't worry, Mrs. and Mrs. Newalden. I won't kill him. Now, why don't you say, spend a little bit of time with your wives and get back to whatever you were doing. If you ever feel the need to talk to me further, why don't you just get in contact with your current benefactor, my little brother, and I'll be happy to talk to you whenever you want.
I'm not going to talk to you until I've fulfilled my end of the bargain. The next time I see you, I'll be throwing hands.
That choice is yours, Mr. Newalden. And he gets up, long, black, reptilian-esque tail behind him as he sort of steps past the desk and walks to the door. You hear him unlock something that you didn't see lock before. The door opens and he steps out and closes it behind him.
He's going to turn to his 3 wives like, you 3 know that these rings work 2 ways, right? You can always call me.
All 3 of them are just blinking at you.
Like, I get busy. I'm out there trying to save the world and trying to not get stabbed. Sometimes me mind's a wee bit preoccupied. You could always call. I'd be happy for the fucking voice.
You say that, but honestly, we were all sending you little gifts, but you never stayed around long enough to get them. We thought little personal things would be a better touch than just voices.
Y'all sent me gifts?
Yeah?
Where? What? When?
You'll have to find them now, won't you?
Oh, that sounds a lot like a side quest.
All three of them rolling their eyes.
Look, all I'm saying is that I'd rather hear your voices than receive something from you.
And we'd rather hear from you as well. But we thought we were being sweet. That said, you also need to reach out as well. And not just to get in hold of your sister.
Alright, that one was my bad. I did have good reason, though.
Uh-huh. You guys hear, like, the pitter-patter of hooved and non-hooved feet go past the fucking hallway like a herd. And they all are just staring at you.
Look, there's... And...
Oh, we know.
Okay, good.
Our kids are gonna be gods.
Our kids are gonna be gods.
What?
Yeah, but that's a story for another time.
What do you mean it's a story for another time?
He's trying to jump over the fucking chair and get out of the...
You're trying to get past three dwarves.
Yep.
One of which is a trained martial artist.
Yep.
We'll get back to
Imagine
you.
the entire time this is happening, there's kids in the background. It's one of those scenes where it's like the same 1.5-second loop of kid noises just playing on repeat.
The three of you are standing around in the now deserted camp. Even the tieflings that were not children left, apparently.
So, you think I should prepare general bandages for him or a cast for his pelvis?
Neither. Whatever comes out there is a lesson that will be a consistent reminder for him.
Fair. Well, I was planning on having one of those kids guide us around town, but as they said, they weren't allowed in there, so I don't know what we're gonna do.
Well, when we get in, we'll get a map like we did about your hometown. That way we'll have a general idea of where things are. We'll stop by the Adventurers Guild. Probably ask a few people who've taken a similar contract, since it's kind of a public one, advice about the Folly area. But we also gotta get to the High Overlord to deliver this message, and Aahana had some words for him.
Alright. Well, I guess whatever we do, we gotta wait for Aelin to come back.
Yeah,
That would be the first step.
he's tough though. He won't be limping too much.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
So, Ruby grapples you while the other two basically yell at you and, like, just poke you in your chest a couple times. They're not the violent sort. Like, Ruby's trained in battle. The other two are, like, casters and supports. So, like, they berate you for a solid, like, 15 minutes about that before finally, like, Adrian, you hear a knock, like a large thump knock on the door, and when the door opens, it's Adrian staring inside. He points at you, and all three of them let go of you. And then as he's looking at you, you feel the world around you start to darken as you are pulled through time and space and dropped in the middle of the group.
Welcome back.
So, how many bones did you break?
Surprisingly none. But the ego has been very battered.
Huh.
I mean,
He's fucking strong.
yeah, we know.
Lufa, get him the punch card. He must have done a good job.
I don't think... Does not
No.
dying count?
No, this time I did kind of fuck up. I really should call them more often.
Alright, well, we'll call it a 50-50 split.
Does him realizing the mistake count? I don't know what the criteria should be.
No, he has to fix it still.
Okay. I guess it would count if he did it and then immediately went, oh, well, I guess the reason why they're upset is because I haven't talked to them in a long time and I just called them for my sister instead of going, why the fuck are they upset?
See, I'm learning.
I think
No,
that's where
Yeah,
that
you
bruise
do it
came from.
faster.
What's the plan of action?
So,
Go out of town.
yeah. Basically, we're gonna go in town, get a good map. We'll stop by the Adventurers Guild, turn in, and of course, probably get some local housing. I was planning on asking the rest of the adventurers in the area about anyone who's taken the folly jobs. Any advice is always useful towards a task. Then me and Aahana had to stop by the High Overlords.
And we have to try and see if anyone knows anything about that necromancer. Var said he saw a dark humanoid come through here.
I've still got to chop that fucker up.
Considering the folly is a thing, for all we know, we might find his corpse there.
We can only hope.
But yeah,
Keep an
worth
eye out
keeping
for
an eye.
any bone creatures, I guess.
I'll see if I don't catch a whiff in the vicinity of the town if he's nearby or something. Even if he's not causing any local problems, what he did in there should be attested.
Yeah, and also that he was just kind of letting things roam around. Maybe you should look around here to make sure there's none of those weird bone snakes.
Oh yeah, Wilk. If you come across anyone you think is him, try and use... Oh god, of course I forget the action of it. Give me a second. Good god.
Detect asshole.
It would just go off next to Aelin constantly.
I see. The biggest source of asshole energy. Shit. Where's the second biggest source of asshole energy?
Aelin, go stand over there.
Aelin, you're messing with the results! But, make sure to detect... I can't remember which one it is, and I have so many listed
Or
now.
Channel Divinity Divine Detections.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Divine Detection. Yeah, it's here down in my other divine stuff. Just hard to see if you're skimming. Just to see. Obviously, if you come across anyone who's just completely evil, even if it's not the necromancer, probably best to keep tabs.
Of course, since your Sahara disciples have been willing to detect chaos, it's like, alright, where's the biggest source of chaos? Shit, Aelin, move out of the way. You're just throwing off the readings. Shit, Oswald, you also move out of the way. You're throwing off the readings.
Well,
No, it says the presence of strong evil and or chaos.
not even just that either. He might have some undead or some other something with him. Who knows where he's getting his magic from? If not an elemental, might be a corpse familiar.
Kind of looks at Wilk. Would you be able to sniff that out?
Well, I have his or hers scent, but
No, I'm
it's
just
a
talking
faint
about
one.
undead creatures. I'm sure they gotta have some kind of smell on them.
They
Well,
smell like death.
anything that's undead and smart enough to be in a city this big would likely make itself smell different with, well, prestidigitation alone. Obvious death would be easily detectable otherwise, yeah. I remember hearing one of Sledge's stories about some strange humanoid creature that sucked the blood from living creatures, and how it lived in the main city to the east, Emelroth itself. Didn't remember much, I was young, but apparently it
vampire?
was considered... maybe? I don't know if it was considered undead or not, but there was a lot of rot around that he couldn't detect otherwise.
Could have just been a very weird person.
Also true.
There are a lot of undead tend to feed on essence, and to get essence, it's the most convenient way is just to consume blood, so...
Honestly,
might
if it was a real...
an undead quipper or sturge or something.
If it was a real full-on vampire, I don't know how Sledge would have dealt with it. They're more of a legend than anything else around these parts.
Yeah, if it was a traveler vampire, that thing probably would have had the whole thing under its control.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Hey, I
Yeah.
want to find somewhere I can sell this elven gardening cane.
Don't you like it?
I have no use for it. I'm not a fucking gardener.
You should be hiding it.
It's in me bag.
Yeah, you're not going to want to sell it here.
I mean, it's not like here magic is banned. It's just kind of like you're not supposed to enchant things.
It's pretty banned, though. It's considered contraband.
Damn. I'm not even allowed to start fights.
If you don't
You've
say
never
much
been
about it,
allowed
it'll
to
be fine,
start
though.
fights.
Yeah, but now I'm double not allowed. I've got a deal.
A
But
deal.
with what?
Adrian's
Did you-
brother.
Did you
With
make
the
another pact with a?
No, but if I can avoid fighting people 3 times, I get to fight that arsehole.
Which
He won't
one?
kill me, don't... Edward. That was his name, right?
You never heard his name, but I'm glad you actually figured out who it was.
Which one is that?
The
I
therapist
don't know
one.
their actual names. There is no Ciengol of therapy.
Well,
You
he
would have
certainly
known
thought
that
he
he
was.
was greed.
He's greed.
Stops
Oh,
and track.
greed.
List finger, out of all of the ones, I would prefer to make a deal with Adrian, which I have actually done for these, Pat's iris on the side, than I would with that. Be careful.
It's not a deal. Just like a bargain without the whole... Like, pulls his fucking
think-
shirt open for the brand.
I think what happened is Greed got him to agree to not do 3 fights and then get knocked out by Greed.
Exactly.
Based on, like, obviously I don't think he's going to be as physically strong as Adrian, but, like, I'm imagining if you punch him, you're just going to break your arm.
I don't think it matters his raw strength compared to Adrian, considering the fact that he's known for making and trying to force the blessings of elves and the spirits onto himself to the point that an entire race of kindred are cursed.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up what he did.
Stops at gate guards.
Oh, you two probably don't know about that. We'll talk about that later.
The orcs are staring at you guys that have been in deep discussion this entire time. Welcome to Razik. You just stopped at the gate.
Yes, can you give us directions to the local Adventurers Guild?
It'd probably be around the he points towards the center of town, which is just down this road. It'd probably be around, fuck, what is the name of it? The Zikra. Do any of you speak Orcish?
Yeah, apparently. I wish I remembered I did.
You do? Only
Yeah.
you? So he said Heartstone, and you know by that fact also that Razik is literally the stone heart, basically. This city's called Stoneheart. And he told you to go to Zikra, which is the Heartstone. Center of town.
Alright. Thanks.
I will catch up. I'm just reading something because I think I fucked up something with my character sheet.
You know, Aelin, I'm not surprised you're going to try and fistfight a single.
Honestly, you shouldn't be by now.
Did he say something that offended you, or
Yeah, he said that I said I was weak. I'd never say I was weak.
what did you say that made him say you said you were weak?
He was asking about why I have so many issues, and I said, well, I was feckin' raised by Silas. And he was talking about how, as a grown man, I'd be able to shape my own feckin' personality or something. And I said, well, after being raised by the man for 400 years, I'm going to be a bit like him. I mean, it was just the 2 of us for feckin' that long.
Yeah.
I mean, there's at some point you have to accept responsibility for the ways you act and change what you think you need to.
And I'm doing that.
Yeah, you are.
Of everybody who's persistent, it's greed, so I suppose that goes hand in hand with you. What he did to the snake kindred was make him lust after gold entirely, or rather be greedy of it.
Yeah, not so much lust, more like it's one of their needs, like how we need air and water and food.
I have no idea where the Peblin Moon came from for that whole thing, but that was a thing.
Yeah, that one was weird.
Have you considered you're just getting tricked and into acting better, Aelin?
I mean, yeah, but it's probably a good thing, really.
Shh. Placebos don't work as well if they know it's happening.
He's usually pretty aware when we're tricking him into being a better person. And he just goes along with it because he wants to be a better person. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna
Exactly. It's
insult
not
his
that I don't
intelligence.
want to be a better person. It's just difficult. I'm kind of stuck in my ways, but I'm trying.
I don't see any bridges so far. We're supposed to take one of these boats over.
Excuse me. I was waiting for people to be done so I could explain what you're looking at. So you guys come to a dock, basically, and it's a very small sort of like rackety dock, and you see some like poorer-looking orcs and tieflings, basically offering ferrying across for a small amount.
I feel like it'd probably be rude for me to fly, wouldn't it? With one of the fairies.
I mean, I guess we could, but may as well just take a boat across. Shrugs. How much for
you guys
4?
know more about the orcs than I do.
It'd be 2 gold per like a group of 4. And since you guys are now a group of 4,
Are they gonna charge Aahana extra for being weighing like?
yeah, like Aahana gets
start
her
sinking.
own boat, so she has to pay 2 gold
Aahana-
herself.
Aahana gets a boat for her main section, and then another boat, like a smaller boat. For
No,
the
but
tail.
Lufa gets to ride with her because she's light.
I'll
It's like-
just give him a silver, a 2 gold tip on top of all that shit
I'm
almost.
just imagining it's like when you're trying to put people into a fucking roller coaster. Like, all right, everyone, 2 here, 2 here. Oh, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 3 there, 2 here. Bring the tugboat!
Aahana, as you get in, the boat sinks dramatically to the point where like the edge of the boat is almost at like water's edge, and it's kind of terrifying. In fact, even the dude on it looks a little uncomfortable.
I could fly across the water if you would
No, you
prefer.
paid.
Okay.
And he just starts like hurriedly like using his cane to like drag the boat across the water. The sooner we get across, the better.
Don't even go to another dock. They just like dump us at the shore.
Pretty fucking much.
I think all of us, the guys, just like slowly, just like, oh yeah, it's a nice ride. Look over, Ahana's just spinning his thing around like Darth Maul, just like, get across, get across, get across.
Ahana's like swishing her hands on the side to help him move it.
As we get off,
Spin the tip of your tail like a propeller.
I'm gonna look at the boat guy and just be like, so is it one of the buildings outside or is it in the Hearthstone for the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah.
Ah, that'd be down here.
Alright, thank
On
you.
the other side, if you're looking for it, is the temple, and the inns are down here. This is kind of just sort of the adventuring hub, or like heart of the city, so a lot of like, not commerce, but where a lot of people who come here end up staying.
Appreciated. We should be able to get a map at the Adventurers Guild at least.
And you can get one at the inn.
That too. Let's set up
Aelin will
rooms.
flick them a copper as they walk away.
Oh
They
no.
blink as they catch it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
They bite it, and they're like, holy shit.
Does that count as a point?
I
Well,
think I
did he
need
do
to
it
fly
stealthily?
across the water from now on. That poor man did not seem comfortable.
I'm pretty sure you've damaged his boat.
He's just there looking at all of the bench seats broken in half, just crying.
I've never gotten to be in a boat. Not like that, at least.
You know, when this is all said and done, we should go explore the continents. Just take a feckin' rest. Provided we're all still alive, anyway.
I'm gonna poke my head into the inn and like stop by the little clerks.
If you poke your head into an inn, basically you see like a front end area. Looks to be very like just inn. There's no like eating area or anything like that. In fact, it looks like behind her looks to be like the rooms. The inns are on the the actual rooms are outdoors, facing out. You know, like a motel,
Yeah.
like that. And it's a pale tiefling woman with bright red hair and red eyes. And she like perks up as you guys poke your head. Is like, oh, welcome.
Hello. We're adventurers new in town. I was hoping to get a map and see if there's rooms available.
A map will be a gold piece. Otherwise, how many people?
4. The one of us is on the border of large-sized.
Large how?
Aahana.
No ways.
She tries to
Lamia
peer
size.
around.
Map unlocked.
We have. She starts going through things like, I just got here. I'm sorry, give me a minute.
It's fine. It's
One
kind
of our
early.
Lamia rooms has been taken, but the other one is still open.
One's been taken?
Yes.
There's not a lot of Lamia around these parts, so it's interesting to see two in one spot.
That's why we have 2 rooms. Aside from, the 20 other.
Fair enough.
How much would the Lamia room be?
Unfortunately, it is bigger, and because of that, it does cost a little bit more. However, but it'll be about 5 copper a night for the Lamia and 4 for the rest of you.
Copper?
Each. I meant silver. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So 4 silver for everyone, for each of you, not everyone, and 5 for Aahana.
Okay.
How long do we think we're gonna be here? Maybe just cover a week and see from there?
Well, I don't know how long we're going to be using the rooms ourselves, but at the very least we can cover tonight. We'll get a better grasp of how much late, so let's get a room now, so that if we need more days we can get it. I'll put 4 silver for myself down, please.
I'm putting 4 silver down.
As you guys give the silver, she
Aahana
hands you keys.
over copper.
She hands you
I have
key as
no
well.
silver.
And then she
If
gives
one
you
of you
the
cover me.
change. She gives you the change back.
That would be 5 silver, right?
A copper is 10 silver. If yours is double, it's 8 silver.
Was it double or was there 5?
Hers was 5. Mine was
Okay.
5 a night.
Yeah,
I thought
you get
said
5 back.
doubled. My mistake.
Okay.
I misheard.
I'll just put down 4 silver because I have 4 more silver
And
for Aelin.
Aelin, you're paying for Aelin as well. Okay.
Hey, Aelin,
Thank you.
could one of you cover me?
It's not that I don't have money, I just don't like carrying too much coin.
That's
All the
what the
different
is
frickin'-
for.
This is true.
Enjoy your stays. You'll have to be out by this time tomorrow.
Alrighty, we're gonna stop by the Adventurers Guild first, but we'll be back later today.
Oh, you don't need to step in here. Just make sure you turn in your keys by this time tomorrow.
Thumbs up.
I wonder who the other Lamia is.
I mean, it won't be hard to find them.
It's
I have a question
it's
about
a pretty
my card.
big city. Wilk, we're
card?
not that
Yeah, what?
massive.
If I want to turn in points, could I turn in a 3 and a 4, or do I have to save up 4 and then turn them all in together?
What do you mean by that?
Like, he holds up the card, it's got 4 punches in it. Can I get a reward for 3 points and 4 points? Or is it just
No,
4
they're-
points and then I start again?
Yeah, just 4 points that you start. Like, the points themselves are individual, like, points you can spend.
It's like currency.
Yeah. And
Oh.
since you can exchange a point for a copper, I felt like you giving a copper tip was fair to give you another punch.
He's gonna hand over the card to Oswald. Could you draw Sylvanar for me, as best as you can?
Okay.
Thank you.
Fuck.
As we're going, he's just gonna start doing that. He's gonna take a couple checks to try and refine it.
Careful, Oswald. It's a matter of time before he asks you to draw his wives.
Okay.
Amazing. It's the greatest thing Oswald's ever drawn.
You said to draw Sylvanar, which, you know what? You just
Female, as we know her.
he draws on the front side the noble Sylvanar, and on the back the changeling Sylvanar.
That's absolutely perfect. Thank you.
I will not mark that as in my sketchbook because I tear it out and hand it to you.
You'll just kind of fold it up and shove it into one of his inner pockets.
By the way, like, if Oswald was more emotionally intelligent, he would be tempted to give him a good boy point just for choosing a picture of his sister over a bottle of alcohol. Because it's a full bottle of decent alcohol, or a skilled favor from a core party member. He's like, give me a picture of my sister. Not the alcohol.
About that, I don't know if you've been paying attention at all, but I'm basing the thing I'm working off of Sylvanar.
Oh yeah, that thing.
So, I fixed her eye sense. Then they're closer together now. When her eyes would be black, not galaxy, but that's Sylvanar.
Yep.
Nice. Woo!
Beautiful.
Yeah. Since you actually asked for it, I'm like, I've been trying to like get it done, and then I was gonna use it after I changed the color and things of it for Sylvanar specifically. I was gonna use it for her art, so.
We'll head into the Adventurers Guild.
You step into the Adventurers Guild amidst the hustle and bustle. Oh, did I not actually turn on the fucking city sound?
There's music right now.
I know, but usually there's city sound. Oh well. There, it's better. So, as you step inside, there's the hustle bustle of like a fuck ton of like orcs and tieflings. You even see some Aarakocra and some like kindred mixed in, but not nearly as many. It's majorly tiefling orc. You see them all in the back room, either like taking bounties or sitting at tables and talking to each other, having meetings, eating some food. And then, of course, off to the side before that larger area is the counter where you can talk to people. Today, there looks to be about 4 people because it's a bigger city, and most of them are all busy. In fact, there's lines. Would you like to talk to the Aarakocra, the tiefling, the orc, or the human?
May as well go up to the one with the smallest line, so...
They're all about the same.
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra it is. So, are you all waiting in line, or is one waiting in line while the others are doing something else?
Aelin will wait in line too.
I'm just gonna go somewhere else. There's like tables to sit at, right?
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
I'm gonna go sit at a table.
Aahana will whisper to Wilk, remember, we were just gonna tell them it was a necromancer and not about the... Farron?
A
Right, I have
loose
to go-
beast by a necromancer.
I have to be with them to pull out. Well, you remember you saw Oswald put the
Dig.
put the thing in the deer. So yeah,
The
Oswald's gonna sit-
forbidden spaghetti.
Yes, the forbidden spaghetti, the crunchy spaghetti.
And then where are you going, Aahana?
And then she'll just go sit with Oswald.
Okay. So eventually, it takes about 10 minutes before you guys are finally serviced, and the Aarakocra lady looks tired and like she's been through a lot today. So she's just straight up, may I see your badge?
I show her our rank 5 copper claw badges.
Not seen this one before, give me a moment, sir. She turns away and heads into the back room. Instead of like the filing cabinets against the back wall, apparently there's an entire back room because of probably how many they have to keep on them.
I wonder if we can commission some extras to like hand out to people.
It takes her a bit, but she does eventually come back. It's like, all right, I have your paperwork here. What are you handing in?
Finished Funx's Heath already. We're reporting completion of a contract Beast of the Whispering Wastes.
Whispering Ways. From... Why can't I think of the name?
Kraigdeep.
Kraigdeep. Alright. So, you have proof of the kill?
Correct. It was a necromancer's lair. Necromancer not found, presumed alive still, but it had loose creatures, namely a massive one.
Oh.
Here's one of the creatures that we took from the area, as well as a trap it was using to harvest soul. And I have Dirk open his mouth, and I pull out the forbidden spaghetti, lay it on the counter, and then I also place down the trap with all of its runes and shit, but deactivated.
You see her, hit a button on the counter, and a group of goblins, rush in, grab everything, and rush into the back room. Alright. I'll update the contract. I wouldn't say it's fully complete, but if you've at least chased out the target and cleaned up the area, that'll be fine.
The beast itself has been dealt with. I lift up my Slayer's amulet. Hunt was listed as completed.
Oh, as a slayer, yeah, understandable. I'll take your word for it, mister. Is there anything else you need?
Any payment from the bounty?
Oh, yeah, about that. She slides forward a single copper.
Alright, I'll add that to the party funds. I flip it into Dirk. And checking out stuff. That's 2 missions completed. Would you happen to know how far we are from rank 6?
Well, from the looks of it, just hit rank 5 recently, so a ways.
Yeah, we completed 1 time dungeon and 2 major contracts of our rank. I just figured I'd ask.
The dungeons of time do not count towards your rank, sir.
Oh, good to know.
Those are just for practice and training.
Thank you. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Yep.
I leave.
Next!
Walk over to the others. Pretty decent haul. Got a whole copper out of it.
Ah, that's good.
Looking around the area. I guess we should gather some information about the folly missions from anyone who's come back from it. Should we check the infirmary area?
I suppose I could probably help with some healing in return.
There's no infirmary here. The Adventurers Guild don't have infirmaries. You'd have to go to a hospital.
Oh, damn. I thought this one would have had it built in.
I mean, it'd be a little far away from the edge of town for an infirmary. They're usually either in easily defensible areas or in, like by the walls.
Fair enough. I'll look around and see if there's any idle venturing parties.
Okay, perception.
Oh, nice. 23.
A couple tables over, you see what looks to be a fox kindred and a goat kindred. Fox kindred's got his hands, like his face in his hands, and he's visibly sobbing. The goat kindred's patting him on the back. They look fucked up. Like one of the goat, like half, like his horn's been sheared off, and he's got like a black eye, so it's all swollen. And he looks like he's got his other arm in a sling, and his free arm's patting the wolf, who his armor is just destroyed, and he has like a fucking dull gray sword on the table before him that looks like it kind of reminds you whenever someone saps magic from the ground. It just lost all of its color, like it's a dead weight. And it's a pretty sad sight, but they're the only ones that seem to be quote-unquote idle.
The giveaway there seems to be like the potential sapped soul from an item. I'm looking at them. Do I see their adventure insignias at all?
The goat has a cloak that's still intact, and it has a sigil on there, yeah.
Does it display their rank at all?
It looks to be rank 8. It has basically a deer hoof, almost, in silver.
I'll approach. I think I see a lead. Telling the others.
Ooh. I'm gonna come with you to see if I can help with the eye and the arm.
Yeah, it looks like they had a bad run-in. I'll approach. Excuse me.
The goat looks up to you, but the wolf is just... the fox is just inconsolable.
I'm sorry that this seems to be a bad...
Goat, right?
Yeah. Goat, a fox, and the goat's patting the fox and a wolf or something? Or is
No,
it
there's
just
no
the two?
wolf. It's just the two. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm having trouble here.
You're
Sorry.
fine. I'm sorry that this seems to be a bad time. My friend here is a medic. He can help with that. But I wanted to know if you happen to have gone north towards the Follies missions.
I mean, we just got back from there. Yeah, why? And also, I don't need any help. I've already been to the doctor.
You don't need any magical healing?
No, thank you.
Nope. Alright.
I noticed your weapon looked drained and was hoping for some advice. We took a mission to slay some creatures, and we're
He
wondering how bad
seems to
it
be
was.
looking for your own insignia.
He wears it somewhat close to his own slayers. It would show rank
You're a
5.
little low rank to be attempting a mission like that. Are you sure you want to do that?
Preparation can make anybody a victor.
From the other one, it's a Slayer badge, so I'm guessing they thought you might be able to handle it. Look, buddy, you don't want to go out there.
I don't think anybody wants to, but at the very least you can inform me about what you came across.
Well, I mean, we lost the other 8 members of our group and destroyed all our equipment for the most part, so... Like I said, you don't want to go out there.
Did any of you use equipment that was natural? Lifting up my
Like,
cold crystals.
just like blank stare, looks at you, looks down at the sword, looks back at you.
Anything and everything, huh?
I mean, at a certain point, if you want to make it out alive of most of the things, once you get to a certain rank, you kind of need it. Is there any other questions?
How far in did you go? Do you know of any other parties that have gone in and out?
We're the first one that's made it back alive for as deep as we were going. We were supposed to go in and see if we could find... Look, it's the first time... This is a fresher folly, and it was basically my ex-lover now and I basically thought she could shield us from the effects. It worked for a little bit, but we were looking for, like, the source of this. Maybe there was something we could turn off so that they would stop, you know, running along the coastline and shit. It's not worth it.
Perhaps. Do you have any knowledge of how she managed to shield you from its draining effects?
She was a arcanist. She was good with soul. She used that, but in the end, she didn't tell me that she was using it she was powering it herself, and in the end, she just dropped dead. And then we all started dropping dead. And then they were on us.
I see. Well, thank you for your information. Again, my condolences. Looks to Oswald to see if he has anything.
Oswald he doesn't really have anything for it, but he's gonna look at the two of them, and finally, I remember, because I put like 3 all-caps reminders insulting myself for forgetting, I'm gonna look at their auras.
So you know Aahana and Wilk?
Mm-hmm.
How they have a sort of, like, almost holy aura around them? The goat looks like he has the remnants of what could have been a paladin aura, but it looks like he will never be able to use magic again. And the wolf looks to have been a ranger of some sort. His own ability to manipulate his soul has also been destroyed.
Ooh.
These two are literally going to be retiring here.
Yeah, geez, that sucks for them. Oswald's just going to bow his head towards him, like, sorry for us to bother you, and I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine. Just take what we said and don't go out there. Like, fighting on the edges is fine, as so long as you have something to ward off the creature's draining attacks. Just don't go deeper.
From right outside their field of view, looking at Oswald, a wooden hand places down the little tin of cookies, pushes it towards them. Lufa feels sorry for them.
Oh no.
Lufa walks back over to Aahana.
I'll follow Lufa back and fill in Aelin and Aahana.
Of course, I look back, like, how do they react to a Harvest Watcher handing them cookies?
The fucking dude, like, looked at the cookies and, like, patting his friend again and just like, look, we got cookies, and just, like, dragging it over and opening it. It's like, look. And then the wolf just goes, they're like she used to bake!
Oh, that poor fox.
just fucking face on the fucking table.
Just imagining face on table, knocks himself
Oh, no.
off the ground, crying in his sleep, but the goat just rolls his eyes like, what am I gonna do with you? Starts eating the lid of the cookie tin.
Even I feel bad for them.
Rank
Yeah,
8
they're,
had 8 others with them, full group of 10. They're the only one that made it back from as deep as they made it.
And I don't know if it was obvious to... Well, I keep forgetting that I can do it because I don't tend to use it on people all that much, but I can see people's soul auras, and their ability to use magic has been destroyed forever. They're retiring. Even if they recover from the mental trauma, they can't become adventurers again.
I didn't see that. That's worse than I thought.
It would even affect, like, any of us. Like,
We should
If the
avoid
two
that
of-
then, right?
yeah, going too deep in we should not do unless we have, proper protection. They said an Arcanist was able to protect them.
Somebody who's capable of manipulating soul, like a soul keeper, a wizard, or something of that sort.
Only knew someone
I'm
that
trying
was
to
that
transition
powerful.
wizard into arcanist. I apologize.
Yeah.
If only we knew anyone that was that powerful and that good with magic. Oswald says in a very bad, thinly veiled attempt to goad Zach into saying he can do it.
Zach's asleep. I don't know what you're talking about. You look over at like Aahana and you see on her hip like bubbles just sort of like pop like going up towards the top of the little like thing that's been corked, and he's just like curled up asleep.
Looking to Aahana. Reminds me of what that cleric dwarf did whenever we were dealing with the Eldronga, but considering one of them looked, well, more divine than just a regular fighter.
Paladin.
Yeah.
It was a paladin or a ranger.
I'd say holy guidance is less likely to help and more likely to make a beacon for things to come after. They said that the Arcanist that did it dropped dead after long enough.
Yeah, apparently she was using her own soul to power it.
Well,
They were trying to find whatever was the source of all that.
that would be an issue. You only have so much soul.
Mm-hmm.
She probably ran out and thought they can make it all the way through and started pulling from herself. Not too uncommon, even if it is a taboo.
Above game, Aahana would know this, but I'm drawing a blank. What are the? Do we know what the creatures are out in the folly?
No.
You guys have never come across a folly before, so no.
Okay,
The
okay,
closest
good.
thing we've come to a folly where we came to an old folly, and that was it.
No, it was like if they had talked about it, Aahana would remember that. But I'm sitting going like, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Did we talk
What
about
old
this
folly
at all?
did you guys come across?
River's Deep, didn't you say it was an old area without soul?
It was similar to a
It was
folly,
similar, but it wasn't
a
a folly. It was just a burnt-out land that had been sapped of
Oh.
something because of the crystal
Ah.
being pulled out. The ley line
I
got
thought-
destroyed there.
I thought folly was just like shorthand for either big giant fuck up or the land done got drained.
Nah, folly, technically, for all of you guys, for what you would know from history and just from people talking about it over time, is a magical disaster that leaves the land irrecoverable,
Magical fallout.
pretty much.
From what I've heard about this
But
one,
reverse, it's like if the fallout, it was like a black hole for like radiation.
imagine Sharir's village. Something was probably at the middle, something happened, and something even 10 times as worse at that.
Once again, you know that the Tur village thing and your village thing was completely separate from
Yeah,
any of
but
this.
he's like using it as an example.
Mhm.
And then add in, from what I learned about this one, was they say Elanthril himself did it in. It was that bad that a creator got involved.
Isn't Elanthril usually... I can't remember. Elanthril is neutrality, right?
Yeah, he's neutrality.
Oh, okay.
No,
So-
wait, no. Sorry. He's neither.
Grak is
He's,
neutrality.
Grak is neutrality, but Elanthril is the Watcher of Life and Death.
I wonder if there is something like in the middle of it that's causing all of it.
Probably, but we don't really have what it takes to do that right now.
Unfortunately, none of you are wizards or magic users of any sort.
And I really, really want this to be a normal adventure and not a let's save the world from some horrifying eldritch monstrosity. I think we've had enough of horrifying eldritch monstrosities. Oh, accidentally spits up extra Eldronga egg.
Yes,
I have another
but
proficiency point now.
I mean, we did pretty decent against the Aldronga.
well, there's something else very important about this that we could
This isn't Aldronga, you know that much.
be useful. This is distracting the Orcish military on a point. If we want their full aid, even if we are just adventuring, it would be pretty useful if we found a way deeper. And guess
the only
what
one of us
else?
that knows that much about magic is currently asleep in that fishbowl on Aahana's hip.
Even if Zach could do it, he wouldn't be the only source that we would want to rely on consistently. You always want a backup. And as we know, there is somebody very knowledgeable in soul that made his or her way to this village, this town, capital, whatever.
The necromancer?
Yeah,
Do I not count as a feckin' magic user? Or Lila?
You do, but... Okay, so here's the thing. There's a difference between a magic user and a magic expert.
But, alright, yeah, fine. I get
Lila's
it.
patting you on the shoulder. You're a magic borrower. Your magic's coming from Adrian.
I mean, he also has ranger magic, but it's not a lot.
That's not the same thing.
Yeah,
Right.
that's more
that
like
was a genuine
channeling.
question. I wasn't offended. I don't know much about all of this.
If only he was
Yeah.
a druid, he could be the
Technically,
wrath
his
of nature.
ranger magic is more innate than anything.
Yeah, like from what I understand, just from being able to, receive soul and aura fairly decently, it's more like ranger and druid and stuff like that is channeling magic, and arcanist is just kind of grabbing it and making it do what you want. So they have a better understanding of how it works.
I could ask Kit as well, but I'm not gonna have her come down here, obviously.
Yeah,
She's
hey Kit,
talented.
you want to come with us and walk into a black hole full of monsters and probably die? It'll be a great second date.
She might have some advice, though. That being said, checks map. We still need to deliver that message to the Overlord, even if we haven't done this yet.
Where would he be?
I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm gonna say over here.
There's a giant building in the northwest portion and the southwest portion.
And there's also a giant building right there.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna start reading through them.
I don't know any of these words. I really should have paid attention during Orcish classes.
You would know that this is Diamond District, which is where the nobles are, and thus the leader would be here. The biggest building in the Diamond District.
Number 12 here on the map. Almaz Torog. That's Diamond
District.
District. Almaz means district, right?
No, Almaz is Diamond, I believe.
Almaz is diamond.
Because you see district used other elsewhere, which is I think Toyrog. You see that in other places?
Well, I see Almaz in 13 as well.
Well, that's
I do
because
see
that's
Toyrog.
Diamond Gardens.
Okay. Yes, Toyrog
Just
is
ask
district.
me what you want to know the thing for, and
I'm
I'll
learning
tell you the
languages. Oh.
Because I have it all written down for a reason. I have what all of this means. It's just this is mainly an Orcish town. It's just recently that it started taking in tieflings, so it's all in Orcish.
quote unquote taking in.
Well, it took in the ones that had money.
So generous.
I know, right?
The High Overlord may be a little harder to get in with, but we at the very least have the letter, so saying we're messengers might help. Needless to say, this isn't much of a social call, it's actual business. That being said, we should make our way over. I think I saw a dock coming in, but we could just fly across the water, it's fine.
I don't think
we
get in
should
another
fly. I don't think we should fly openly, at least, because it might kind of be, This
Just
isn't
across
like
the
my little
water.
hometown.
I don't really plan on flying around this entire place. I agree. For all we know, they might think we were something else and start firing on accident.
An Aarakocra leans in from a table nearby. Flying's fine.
Oh.
I feel like there's plenty of races that can fly.
I looked to the Arakoa. Then I looked at Aahana. Yes, but I was more so talking about a flying wolf kindred and a flying Lamia might have been confusing, but alright.
I mean, people just seem to think Lamias have wings.
I mean, that's just because a lot of people haven't seen a Lamia before.
That's my point, Oswald. They just seem to think, oh, a Lamia with wings. That's
Yeah.
okay.
But if you're flying up there, they might just see flying, looks serpent like dragon!
How far up do you guys think? I'm not gonna fly 20 miles into the sky to cross a river.
I meant more if we had to like fly across the whole city. You want to fly a little up so you don't hit things.
I think she's good to fly. We're good though. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
This is a mute point at this point. Also, I'm still pissed off. None of you got my pun earlier.
What pun?
I was saying how funny it'd be if Aelin was a druid instead of a ranger. Then he could be the wrath of nature. Finger guns.
I don't get it.
He's gonna flick him in the back of the head.
Oh, is it supposed to be a pun based off Adrian?
Yeah.
Ah.
So who's
Are there-
taking
are-
who?
I'm
Just
not
looking at
strong.
Wilk on the other end of the river like, dude!
I can fly. You just carry him across.
Yeah, climb on, Aelin.
Hi
What?
ho, Silver!
Lies across.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on, I gotta equip cold
Aahana, why are you so small?
immunity.
I don't know. I didn't make my size.
Is that better? I can't tell. You guys are fucking. Is that about the same? Like that?
There we go. I mean,
Okay.
now I'm slightly bigger, but that's
yeah,
just
we're
God,
still-
accurate.
fuck.
Are we still on our drakes, or did we park them? I think we
You guys are
Stables.
literally still dragging the drakes around. You guys haven't
Oh.
stopped at any fucking
Oh, we
stable.
Yeah, we
didn't
need to take them to the
park them.
stables.
My Drake just swims across then.
Yeah, they're like fucking like they can get around. They've just been following you like with these like looks of like the fuck are we doing here, dude?
Take
Walkies.
them to a stable. Also,
I
I was
mean,
gonna
there's no
ask before I
stables
fly
around here.
across. Are there a bunch of like ferry workers here looking at us like goddamn people flying?
No, because everyone. Okay, so this is a very busy town. I know that there's not a lot on the map, but there are people. It's like Emelroth, but orc town. There are people fucking everywhere. There's shit going on. No one's paying anyone mind that they don't have to pay mind to. And as you look up and are flying across, you see like a fucking flock of bat kindred flutter past. And then you see some other shit you've never fucking seen before. You see what can only be described as a pale white human with like reddish eyes, long flowing white hair, and bat wings for arms flying in an opposite direction.
Huh.
What
Hold
the
up.
fuck is that?
Hold up, pointing.
Sure.
Is that a vampire?
I don't think so.
Don't just point at someone and yell questions out loud.
I mean, a
It's
few
just
things.
rude.
One, because you know, the vampires are things that Travel's like talking about a lot. One, they can't be out during the daytime because they'll burn. Two, they usually transform into a bat. Three, they can't cross running water. This guy turned his arms into bat wings and flew in the middle of the day over a river. So it's not a vampire.
I mean, maybe he's got a bat blessing.
Maybe. Also,
I mean-
before flying across with Lufa, Oswald goes, "Okay, close your eyes and try not to think about ow!" as she just cold blasts him.
What was that, Aahana?
I mean, also, what if travelers' vampires are different from other travelers' vampires? For all we know, there's vampires out there that can stand in the sun and cross rivers.
I mean, sure, I guess. But if he's not hurting anyone, then I guess it's a moot point.
I don't have an issue with him. Wilk's the one yelling questions out loud.
I just thought it was funny.
Is a fucking an albino elf with a strange blessing from Bat. Like, I'm finally gonna get out and be social today. But is that a vampire?
Jesus Christ.
I'm going home.
I love just listening to you guys try to figure out the fuck I'm throwing at you.
This
Weird
place is real
bat thing.
fancy.
You know, I have to make a fucking button on my thing for my sketchbook, considering I keep wanting to sketch things and I don't want to have to open my fucking character sheet for it. There we go. I'm gonna sketch the totally not a vampire.
Weird albino thingy.
As you
Approaching
get
castle.
close to the fucking thing or the area, the guards basically stand at attention and then they stop you from moving any further. Business.
Business, messengers.
A lot
They
of
hold their
different
hand out for the
businesses.
message.
One is best given personally, but this is from the Mayor of Kraigdeep. Hands.
That's where they take it and then the other one stands guard while that one walks inside. You may leave now. If they wish to speak to you, they will find you.
Oh, real quick, if I require an audience with... What's the title of their leader?
Hi, Overlord.
Your High Overlord. Sorry, new to this place. How would I go about... I think it's like called petitioning that or something?
Requisitioning that.
Requisite? I don't know what word to use.
How she
You'll
meet
want to
Warlord.
go through your racial, basically, embassy, and then make an appointment through that, which may or may not be rejected.
Is there a Lamia embassy around here?
No.
So, would she need to start one?
She's technically an acting ambassador.
Good luck buying the land.
Do any of you still got tin? I'm joking.
I
They're
do,
not
but
all in the
I don't-
deer.
Please don't solicit around the front of the war chief's hut.
One last question. Where's the embassy for Wolf Kindred?
Check the Heartstone.
Alright, thanks.
Great.
We can go
Fine.
through mine.
Well, we can try it.
That's just vultures, but there might not be one.
There'll be one, but just no young bloods in it. It's only been like what, 25 years since another one's been born. We live a long time.
Fair enough.
Well, was there anywhere else we want to try and go?
Well, we can check in with the embassies to see if we can get petitioned entry.
And check what they have at the market, see if they got anything interesting.
I'm even gonna call Kit, let her know that we've been busy in town and wanted to know if she had any insights on protection from a folly's effects. She's smart. She might know some secrets the dwarves know.
Did you talk about it all, like you getting problems getting in to see anyone, or is it just the folly thing?
I would have said we just had problems talking with the Orc Chief after checking in with the Adventurers Guild. Basically, a brief rundown of everything that's happened, other than the secret shit that would kill us with Sylvanar.
Well, first off, she immediately tells you there's nothing that I know of that protects you from a folly's effects, especially long term, that doesn't eventually kill someone. Promise me you won't do anything like that. And then 2, just fucking transform.
Wilk looks to the others, confused as after that. Wouldn't they be able to... How does she know I have a ring?
What? You
She...
just stared at your hand and then looked at us and said, "How does she know I have a ring? We don't know what you're talking about."
I
True.
thought they could hear the sending stone too.
No.
Okay.
This one's a private one.
Yeah.
She just said if I wanted to get in to just transform. Shows ring, turns into an orc with wings, turns back because it doesn't hide the wings. Doesn't really fix much.
I mean, Kit's a fox kindred. Maybe with your coloration, she thought you were one.
That's hilarious. Little does she realize I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, I mean, you are a dwarf. I mean, you do look very weird for a wolf kindred, I will say, but
That sounds like somebody who wants to be turned blue.
sounds like someone who wants to be dissolved.
I mean, if you dissolve him, you won't stop being blue. Like Aelin's green hair.
I still
That is
want you to
still
fix that.
green.
Oh, fine. Fixes. Pink.
Thank you.
It's now pink.
No, it's normal. There is one single gray hair, though.
What are you guys doing now?
Let's go find the embassy.
By the way, I will say, I forgot to bring this up when Demo was leaving. We probably should have gotten the sending stone that he gave to he gave one sending stone to my mother for him to use. We probably should have gotten the other one from him, right?
You probably got one, yeah. It's all good.
Okay.
If you over
I
there,
guess-
though, but you guys are gonna take a bit to get there.
Yeah. While we're
By the time you guys
going
get there,
out.
it'll be evening.
Ow.
Because this is a big city. Like I said,
Yeah.
you're having to move through crowds of people.
We're having fun.
I guess while we're going, I'm gonna use the stone to call my mom and ask if everything's okay with if she can, appraise her of the situation and ask can you check on them?
She lets you know she'll check on them tomorrow.
Yeah. It's like, hey, remember how proud you were? Secondhand offenders getting a girlfriend. Now he has kids. What?
He has a lot of kids.
No, he's got 3.
No. You have a lot of kids, sir.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like, all right, we adopted all of the tieflings. One 45-year-old tiefling looks left, looks right. Hi, Dad.
It's
Hello,
Christmas.
my son.
It's fucking Yule, Christmas, whatever, and under the tree is Santa Adrian slowly smiling as a single tiefling child gets a claymore of fire.
You know what would happen? It would be fucking Pride and Envy laying out presents, Envy trying to outdo Pride, Pride just whistling happily, and then as they're leaving a trail of presents, just like 10 steps behind them is Greed, picking up the presents, putting them in his own bag.
The Greed stole Christmas. You're a mean one, Mr. Greed.
Jesus.
I really don't give a fuck.
And then behind him, his secretary laying out new presents.
Has a bag that also connects to the same pocket dimension and is just putting. And then 10 steps behind them is just Adrian just stomping all the presents. Didn't get me my present.
Looking for embassies.
Yeah, there seems to be a decent plethora of them here. There's definitely a Kindred one, you see an Aarakocra one, you see a human one, you see an Elven one, and did I say tiefling yet?
No.
And a tiefling one.
Well, I'm gonna stop by the Kindred one.
Alright, it's one of the larger buildings because it has to deal with so many people. Because the Kindred are one of the bigger and more prevalent races in this world. And varied on top of that. Despite the fact that the sun is starting to set and shit, there's a huge waiting room with the chairs. Every chair has been taken, and there's people standing around some chairs. And there's a front desk with like a fucking there's like four like things with slots so you can talk to someone if they open it. Otherwise, there's a screen that has a number on it that's in thousands currently. There's also a little machine that has like a little like number dispositor thing if you want to take a number and sit.
Do they have a closing
Welcome to
time?
Is it the MV?
DMV.
It's the DMV.
The MVA.
Do they have a closing time?
You don't know.
Looks at random person. Do they have a closing time here?
The dude like looks up at you. He's got bags under his eyes, fucking tired. Just shakes his head.
I've been here for 43 years.
I was born in line.
Fucking Futurama. I'm still waiting on my birth certificate.
Guy behind him, skeleton. I'm waiting on my death certificate.
Are you taking a number or are you not?
Or take a number.
You are? Okay.
If
You
y'all
take
need
number-
anything, let
You
me
have
know.
the number 4003. You want to know what the current number is?
5,045. Come to the desk, please.
12.
It's 2034.
Look at it. Look at my thing. Very tempted to. Looks around. Is there 5,000 people in this place?
No. But there's a lot. Hundreds at least. And there's nowhere to sit, so.
1,000-yard stare. Pokes head outside. Is there a traveler's place?
No.
Embassy?
I listed off the embassies, motherfucker.
Looks to the others.
I imagine every time they try to make a traveler embassy, it just gets burnt down by travelers. Should we check the line at the Ultra Embassy?
No, this is the Kindred one.
Oh, this is just the Kindred one in general. Okay.
Yes.
I
I
guess it makes
suppose
sense.
we could
It's
check the elves.
the most fuck. You don't count, unfortunately.
You don't know that?
We can
That
get
was
away with
fucking
it.
hurt.
but-
You
Hurtful.
would.
Alright, Aelin, let's go check
Maybe.
the elf one.
Divide and conquer.
Aelin, if
Head
they
over
call
there
you
looking
short
kinda
or
sad.
unblessed, do not burn it down.
Too bad there's no dwarf
Get in the
embassy.
fight.
So you guys head over to the Elven embassy, leaving Wilk to stand in a corner.
I'm
I'm sorry,
stay
all
here
the
with
corners are
Wilk.
taken. You're awkwardly in the like weird off-center middle of the room. As far away from people as you can be, but you're still close enough that you can still hear the breathing.
We're leaving the Kindreds to deal with the Kindred embassy, and Aahana's gonna go with Aelin since there's
Alright.
no Lamia one.
There's no room for me to stretch my wings.
2042.
At
There's no
the
room for Aahana.
much
period.
smaller Elven embassy, you see there looks to be about 20 people sitting in chairs. There's another 20 seats that are open. The current number seems to be like, for the day at least, like 34. And if you pull a number, it's in the 50s. It's like 54.
Huh, this isn't too much of a wait time. Aahana pulls out the number and then hands it to Aelin.
Why?
What?
We should probably tell Wilk that he doesn't have to wait in line.
I'll go tell them.
Speaking
Well,
stone,
I
goddammit.
No,
Go
you
speak
know what?
stone.
After the shit that he pulled with Adrian, he can feckin' wait.
I mean, we don't know if you're gonna like walk up to it and they're gonna be like, sorry, no travelers, and just like turn you away. Is the issue I was thinking of.
You know what? He's just gonna walk straight up to the front desk. Do
So,
I
like,
count?
No, remember when I said that there's screens in front of the things? Well, each person there's a person seated in front of each of the windows that are currently open and they're talking to people. Are you just like trying to like push your way in?
Yep.
Hi, Spunk.
Aahana, would you like to stop him, or are you letting this happen?
Spunk is here. Hey,
I will
Aelin's back.
try. We'll see if I can grab him because I
Okay.
know he's dashing away like a madman.
Okay.
Would that be strength?
It would be your tail thing for grapple.
Oh yeah, my tail thing. Oh, give me a second. I have so many things on my attack thing now. There it is.
Ah. Well, since you failed, roll the danger hug from Lila. Because she's
Danger
smart enough
hug.
to know to not let you get arrested.
Just imagine he like
Nope.
gremlin stances
Damn.
and runs off.
So
We're both like,
Aahana, as you
"No!"
both try, he pushes the dude out of the way and like the chair bodily out of the way, and then he like leans down. Do I count? And the woman just blinks at him, and then the shutter shuts, and then you hear from behind the screen, "Someone get a security."
Oh,
Oh,
Aelin,
that's not
why?
necessary, I'm sorry.
Are you backing away?
Yep, he's backing away.
Or what are you doing? Because like you do see guards start to step in, but you see you're backing away, your hands up, then they have their hands on their weapons. What do you do?
He's just gonna head back over to Aahana. It's grumbling. Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Aahana like puts her hands up. She's like, "I'm very sorry for my friend. He's a traveler elf, and he has no impulse control, and he was just trying to figure out if the elf embassy would also be his embassy to go to."
They nod, and then they sort of depart.
Does
we
that
can
answer
wait.
our question?
It won't be a very long wait just to get up there to see.
Alright, fine.
Number
Wilk
42
has like hundreds.
over the intercom.
What was,
Just number 42.
what was our one?
I don't know.
Yours is
That's
like
someone right.
5,000 and something.
Yeah, like what was your number, honey?
I'm number like 5024.
Oh, yours 5003. Remember? We're
5003.
currently on
Okay.
2024.
Okay, 5003.
2025, please.
Aren't we 64?
54, I believe.
Yeah, there you go.
54, okay. Not that long of a wait. She just pushes Aelin into a seat.
You guys wait a grand total of 20 minutes before finally
53.
Ah, almost.
So close.
and then I thought it was 53, my bad.
54.
Aahana just drags Aelin to the chair.
You set him down in the chair, the screen opens. You see a very, like... You guys know Ahri from League of Legends?
No.
Ah,
Fox girl.
Fox Girl.
Well, okay.
Got dark black hair, like black fox ears, very pretty, sort of like pale face, bright golden eye. She smiles at you. How may I help you?
How you doing, beautiful? Aahana, why'd we come here?
Oh, gee. Ahana's
Looking
resisting the
between
urge
both
to just
of you.
smack Aelin upside the side of the head.
The fuck was that for?
We need... She's resisting the urge. She hasn't done it yet.
Oh.
You're resisting so hard he can feel it.
just instinct, like, huh, she hit me. Wait, she didn't. We need a audience with the High Overlord.
So
And
she
we
looks
were
from you,
wondering-
Aahana, and then looks to Aelin, who's an elf. It's like, is that what you need, sweetie?
Hey, that's what we need.
Is there a reason for this?
Looks back to Aahana.
Jeez. Aelin, do you not listen to anything?
Honestly, no, that's kind of a redundant question.
We are adventurers. We come with messages from at least Kraigdeep. And also, I need an audience, and I don't think actually you fully need the audience, do you, Aelin? Well, actually you do. You're frickin' nobility.
So he's a noble?
Yes.
Red City.
Emilrath, House New Alden.
Are you
I should
registered
know
as
that
his
answer.
caretaker? Caregiver?
She's my butler.
I will kill you.
Spunky
Couldn't
butler.
resist, sorry.
I will
So-
go with caretaker.
So you're handed a fucking form, Aahana, to fill out to legally register as Aelin's caregiver. And then she says, if you fill this out and come bring it back, you'll have to wait in line again, however. I can at least then talk to you since he doesn't seem to know what he needs.
Alright, let's do this.
So you guys,
You are.
so do you take another number?
Yeah, Aahana will. Well, what's the current number that she looks at it before she pulls it out? What's the current number?
84.
Okay, she'll take that. No, that should be enough time for her to fill it all out.
Alright. So as you sit down and you fill out this thing, having to ask Aelin questions like his birthday and other shit, as well as his real name, what city he's a noble, like just a whole bunch. It's just a fucking list of shit, right? And then
Oh,
Aelin
God, I
has to
love
sign it
bureaucracy.
that you're gonna speak on behalf of him, and that you have basically like the ability to make decisions for this man. Because also there's a little like section of why he needs a caregiver and why you're helping. What do you fill in there?
Dumbass.
Horribly socialized and has no impulse control.
Ah, all right.
Feral and
Talk to him for 5 minutes, you'll know.
feral, horny, and unhinged.
Hurtful, but it's true.
By the way, honey, in the Kindred thing, by the time they go back up in another 20 minutes, which it's almost been an hour for them.
50th
For you,
call for 2042.
It's actually 2,102. It's not gotten much further.
Check sending stone. Kill me.
This time, as you walk up and sit down, because Aelin doesn't need to this time, the man behind there is looks to be an elf blessed by a bear. He's got little bear ears and like a sort of bigger, sort of rugged features. He's very broad-shouldered, a lot bigger than most of the elves you've come across as well. And he just sort of like, you hand him the paperwork and he like looks it over and starts typing it into the computer. This takes a while. He doesn't ask you any questions. He gets it all typed into what looks to be a computer. Eventually, though, after another like 10 minutes of waiting for this to go through, he finally looks at you. He's like, "What's the reason for your visit?"
We need a audience with the High Overlord.
With the High Overlord. What's the reason for this? As he's typing away.
One, diplomatic reasons. Two, we had a message from Kraigdeep, and we had more information from them.
Well, that would have been handed off to the people.
We did hand it off, but I wanted to. I'm just mentioning it so he knows.
No, he's
it's
just
the
like
same
he's looking. He's
people.
like, that should be handed off to the guards, unless you
Wait.
want us to send it ourselves.
It's like, no, we did hand it off. I'm just tagging that on so if it does come to him, he knows it's the same people who brought that.
Well,
Just in
I'm
case.
sure. I mean, well, your name's not on it.
It
I
was
don't
sealed.
think
We
my
wouldn't
name
know.
specifically is on it, but I know one of our travelers might be on it.
What's the name of this
Wilk Deep
individual?
River. Wilk Deep River.
What's his species?
Wolf Kindred.
You'll have to go through the Wolf Kindred network for that. You may
He is
ask
going
for
through it.
you may ask for a audience for your. He flips through the things. Ward of Aelin, New Alden.
Yes, he also needs a visit with the High Overlord. I'm sorry, we're a group of 4, and I'm trying to make sure I mention everything just in case
He just
there's
shakes his
any
head and like holds up a
issues.
hand. Ma'am, you may only speak on behalf of Aelin. Why does Aelin need a? I'm asking why Aelin needs a, audience with the High Overlord.
He is the... Oh god, what is Aelin's title of Emerald?
He's a noble. He's like a. He's
He's the head of the House
Baron.
New Alden.
He's Baron of House New Alden.
The Baron of House New Alden needs to speak with the High Overlord.
Concerning.
A little bit, actually. But he...
No. Concerning.
Oh, sorry. You haven't talked to Aelin, so you didn't... Never mind. Oh god. I'm trying to think... I know what I want to say in my head, but I can't think of the words to put it. Oh my god. Give me a second.
God.
Cut back over to us. 12
I'm
call
sorry, my
for
mind is
number
blanking on how to explain it.
1103. 12 call.
You don't have to do it
for
in character if
number-
you need to talk above game about something or something.
Okay, so I know he probably needs to try and talk to the High Overlord about the Queen of Emerald. I don't know how to put that, though, without, like, blatantly...
Diplomatic talks about succession. And
thank
looking for
you.
allies.
Yes, that's what I was trying to think of. He needs a diplomatic talk about succession and potential alliances.
You hear the man typing, type, just a lot of typing. Alright, I'll send in this notice. However, it could take a few months to get a response if you manage. Stay nearby. Where are you keeping the Baron?
There's an inn down at the bottom of the center
Do you
place.
have a name for the inn?
You know, honestly, I didn't look at that. I
Ah,
just know where it is.
face.
weird that
You
the
could have-
Baron would be staying somewhere outside of the Diamond Quarter.
You could just tell him to send it to the Adventurer Guild.
Aelin's
Any
just stood beside her like, the Diamond Quarter?
Yeah, that's where most of the nobles stay.
Told you
Alright,
he's
we're
horrible
moving
because
to there.
I can recommend.
If you're paying.
I can recommend Diamond Lotus Inn. It's actually over, and then he basically gives you directions to this building specifically.
Aelin will remember them all. We're feckin' moving there.
All right,
I'm a baron.
I'll have
I
any
should be
notices
living in
forward
luxury.
to the Diamond Lotus.
You
Thank
have
you.
the money to live in luxury?
Aye.
I think he still has a tin coin, so yes.
That
No,
man
just-
never spends money, okay?
I don't like carrying coin. I mean, I've already got 12,000 pounds of it on me.
It's a single coin. It doesn't like carrying change.
Is there anything else I can help the Baron with today?
She looks at Aelin. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, I think you covered it all. You're a
Alright.
good butler. Already running.
Good luck, ma'am. The screen slides closed and you hear another number being read out.
she's just gonna exit out. Pulling out the sending stone. Wilk,
Hello?
we got with the elf embassy. I'm officially Aelin's caretaker, at least in this place. But I could only get an audience for anything concerning Aelin, since I don't have an embassy here. And anything concerning you would be a Kindred issue.
That's fine. The only big thing was the paperwork I had to hand over. If we get in with you for allies and him for allies, we're golden.
2,145.
Oswald, we're leaving.
Okay.
Susie on your head is patting your nose you could just train Aelin to speak on behalf of you, because I don't know if they're going to let other people in. Maybe his caretaker.
I look up to Susie. First, anything that I've told him to do has needed to happen with me holding him at the equivalent of the traveling human's gunpoint.
Why don't you like offer points in response for him to read off a list and make sure all of the like notes are checked?
Second, I had to be held at metaphorical gunpoint myself to even get the Nads to talk to the dwarves. Maybe we should think about that as a group, like we did before.
Or, and she says, like as she's pitter-pattering up there, you handed over the letter. I don't think there's anything else you really need to talk to him about.
20 hits.
I mean, you are just an adventurer. I don't know if you're going to be able to get in with fucking everyone.
I don't expect to be.
Need to be able to do anything, and if we really, really need to, you could always, contact Day and ask them to send over a delegation of the Deep Dwarves, because I'm sure an actual noble delegation from a from a race they don't have any real relations with yet, would be a little bit more than now calling 1,265. Yeah, more than that.
What Oswald said, because honestly, you warned them. He got the letter.
And in that letter was details on the people involved, presumably, including
And if he wants to talk more, he'll reach out. Otherwise, at this point, it's on them.
Exactly. So as long as they harp on
You
hoping to
tried.
get help.
You're not responsible anymore for what happens to the city.
Yeah, that's basically everything. That's all that we wanted to get in for, was to be like, hey, maybe ally with Emelroth and maybe help
At this
with
point,
this whole mess.
Aelin and Aahana walk up.
No, we don't walk up. You guys walk out to see me constricting Aelin.
He's screaming bloody murder. Like, oh God, help me! Ah, she's got me!
It's like, I'm not even squeezing, you fucking pussy.
Somebody help! Me butler's gone mad!
I'm not your butt. Okay, that's it. Now she does constrict. 15
Somebody help me! Butler's gone mad!
You guys just watching this happen.
Looks around at gathering crowd, waits for a little bit longer. Alright, that's enough.
He keeps calling me his butler.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
look at the ticket machine, by the way. What's the next ticket available on it?
5,000
Oh, the one that you guys that you were leaving?
Yeah, what's the one that's the next one that would be drawn?
Because you guys have been standing there for a bit. It's in the 6,000s.
I'm gonna imagine at one point, I was handed the ticket just because Wilk was like, fucking goddamn, just like, I'll just take it. So ours is like in the low 5,000s, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around. Is there anyone walking in?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's not worth it, man.
They
No,
look at you. They look tired.
We're giving up here. I hand him the 5,000 one.
Oh,
He just blinks and like goes to stand in a corner.
We could probably make a lot of money by just it would probably cause an international incident. We could just take all the tickets and sell them to people when it gets close.
I mean, think about it. It's almost nighttime, and they're all looking like they just got up. They're going to be here all night.
Yep.
Looks over to the other shit. Did they let you put in for it all?
Well, we sent in a thing, but it could take months to respond.
Well,
Still
hopefully.
just holding Aelin in her tail.
Well, hopefully a letter from his brother will get us in faster, considering Valkyrie's chosen of Grak was involved, everything. Speaking of Grak, holds up single claw. Where's Rhea?
Went with Fenris.
Yeah, isn't she bound to him?
Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd teleport him to Grak to get his shit in order according to his brother's desires.
What?
The mayor made the joke of getting Grak under his skin to finally do something, and it followed into just teleporting him to Grak with Rhea's help as a joke.
Ah.
I mean, we could probably ask them to come over and do that real quick at some point.
Maybe so.
But I don't think we're going to be getting an audience with them for a couple months.
If at all, even if you get accepted, you guys may not get accepted.
Oh yeah, Aelin wants to go stay in the nobility inn.
Yeah, I'm a baron. I should be living in luxury.
I'm a baron too. Fuck off.
Well, fuck you. You can stay in the shithole. I'm going
Both
to go stay in
barons.
luxury.
You're both Baron. She's the.
Look,
She's an
okay, I gotta
ambassador of
ask. I don't know hierarchy. What is highest?
Baron is pretty high. Baron would be like, Baron is the right term for both of them.
Is it?
They're the ones who like are in a noble house.
Yeah, and honey, your family is actually like a step down from. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Baron is. So you are on par with him, except for he's actually head of household. You're gonna be when your parents die.
Pretty much.
You're like the crown prince. You're like sub baron or baron in training or something. I don't know what the fuck the name is. You're like a lord, right?
I'm Baron, and Day was acting head of household during that time. I'm just
But that's a different house. You're of a different house.
I know,
Yeah,
but like,
she's your cousin.
Yeah, your cousins.
Yeah. I'm Baron of my particular house, apparently. Just not head of house.
Not yet. Well, I mean, that means your dad's a higher baron than you, basically. I don't,
Yeah.
dude. Look, shit's confusing. I'll have to actually write this shit later when I'm actually like making
Hatter,
shit for
you're
it.
the one that still lives in a pretend monarchy. What are the fucking titles?
No, you've got that pretty close on.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I love how you didn't get angry at pretend monarchy.
But here's the best part.
You're right.
It's different hierarchies as a whole, so Wilk's look at him like, my Baron's higher than yours.
No, my baron's higher than yours. I'm head of household. You're just a wee pup.
I don't have to be head of household to be higher than you. Foreign
I mean,
deception.
You're in the
It'd be
you're the
inside
deep dwarves though. Wouldn't you be
Aelin.
lower?
At disadvantage
I
because
left
you're
it
still
inside.
constricted in a tail.
He's halfway
Fine, still beats
bullshitting.
5 still beats it, yeah.
He's somewhat bullshitting you, Aelin. You don't know if that's respect worthy or not.
Yeah, you might be higher than me, but if I break your kneecaps, you'll be pretty feckin' low.
I don't know, you're pretty
Look,
short.
We're all important people. Let's just go find a good place to sleep.
We already paid for our damn rooms. I'm going to the inn. If he
Alright,
wants to
you can
look
go
at the
over there.
diamond place later, he
Look,
can.
hey, how about this? We sleep in the place we know we can afford for right now. Then tomorrow we go look at the diamond place.
Fine.
Besides, here, I hear in the lower areas they have better booze. I don't know. I've been trying to learn about this alcohol stuff.
You should share a drink with me.
I will die.
What's
You
the
should
name of
share
the
a
inn?
drink with me.
I'm fucking cursed, remember?
As you guys get to the inn, you see that there is another Lamia. It's a smaller Lamia to Aahana, and it's a female. It's a sort of, emerald boas? Not boa, sorry. Emerald,
Pythons?
vipers from the Amazon.
The ones that look really angry all the time.
Yep.
The ones who look like a librarian. Who
She
just saw
stops
you,
in her
like,
tracks upon
drop
seeing
a book.
Aahana. See her, turn around, look behind her, look back at Aahana. You see, an eyebrow arch, taps her chin, and then she just turns and, slithers into her own room.
Did they have the lowborn scales?
Well, I mean, she's wearing clothes, you don't know.
Well, I mean face. Anything on the face.
Perception, then. Because it wasn't like she was there long, it's dark out, and...
To be fair, we only know Aahana, so it's not that preposterous to imagine they'd just be wandering around shirtless.
She had some scales. Not as many as Aahana, but she had some scales
Yeah, maybe.
that you could see.
Meh.
Might be another lowborn Aahana, or another rebel. Who knows?
Aahana, you've never seen this person before.
I have no idea who it is.
Should
and it would
we...
be very odd of me to try and communicate with her just because she's another Lamia.
I mean,
Would it?
there's agents from your place
really-
around. You might want to make sure or something. I don't know. Or maybe they're here on bad business for competing political enemies.
So I don't think it's weird to go try to talk to someone just because they're another member of your race. Like, if I saw another Vulture Kindred out here, I'd go, I'd probably talk to them.
I mean,
Oswald,
respectfully,
I
you're
don't
the last
mean
one.
to sound awful, but the vultures are a dying species, and you're not the most socially adept, I mean.
I was about to say, why are you saying I'm sorry to tell you you're not inept? I hate to tell you this. You're an extrovert. No!
I happen to, like, for any reason talk to her, then fine. But one, I would rather try and talk to my good friend, see if there's anyone out here already doing this. But when I left, we didn't really have many people trying to find us allies.
While you were standing there talking, another Lamia slithers up, pauses, staring at the group that's standing around a larger Lamia. This one's male, but he's got green hair and bright green eyes. However, his scales and his tail are black, and there's a weird ridge going down the back of it. Like 2 of them. He like
Aahana
just
looks
sort of
over.
stops, stares at you guys,
Looks
Hello.
him.
slowly slithers to the side and opens the door and vanishes
Wait,
into the
hold on.
just gone. Door, like, you hear the door like shut and the door like latch lock.
Looks to
Yeah.
Aahana. This
See?
has nothing to do with this whole thing. I actually have an important question from somebody who's traveled from your homeland. Walks over.
Why are there so many
Alright.
locks on these? That's like 12. What? 14 locks? Is he just using magic to make lock noises?
Knocks politely.
Ahana's gonna go into her room.
Yeah, I'm
These
sorry.
people are embarrassing me.
Yeah.
No, more like they're harassing people in a room at an inn, and if those people get upset, whoever's involved is gonna get kicked out. She's
So-
like, I want to go to bed.
There's a pause before finally, like, slowly a lock is withdrawn and the door opens. Just a peek. You see, there's a chain, like, for like a thing, and it doesn't open all the way, and you just see the bright, inquisitive eyes of this, like the red eyes of the girl looking up at you. Yes.
I politely ask, excuse me, did you travel from the west, from the swamps?
Why is it any of your business?
Me and my companions plan on traveling that direction. I wanted to know if you had a safe way there and to and from that you knew of.
I don't have anything to talk to you about. And the door starts to close.
Please.
Door
Persuasion.
closes.
Can I at least roll persuasion?
You can try to roll persuasion. But you gotta tell me what you're doing to, like, try to persuade.
May I ask if Lufa can help by attempting to hand a packet of cookies with a note saying sorry for bothering you on
Did
it?
Lufa follow?
Lufa is there. Lufa is right there.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
all
they
there.
it's a slit in the door. I'm gonna say no.
Lufa's got cookies. She'll.
What are you
we'll pay-
doing to, like, persuade this person?
For a little bit of your time and knowledge, you can have some cookies.
What are you facially doing? What are you? Explain how Wilk is acting.
Puppy dog eyes.
Pretty fucking much. Just generally just like standing there meekly, wings down, just like slumped shoulders, like generally like looks actually not wanting to bother them, just genuinely asking for a hand of knowledge.
ASPCA commercial face.
So, like, the door did close, but after a moment, you hear voices inside speaking in a language you don't know. But eventually, the door, like, unlocks. You hear a couple of latches, and then the door, like, opens, and out comes the male, and he just, like, shuts the door behind him, arms folded, staring down at you. Like, he's full 8-foot height, trying to, like, what do you want?
I look up at him. Briefly, I'm gonna get an insight to see if I'm just bothering them or if he thinks I'm someone else.
With a 23, you get the idea that Lamia generally get harassed no matter where they go, whether it be one thing or another. You get the feeling these two are running from something, and that you are making them both feel nervous and, like,
Ahana,
you're
just
asking too many questions about, like, where they came from, what they've been doing, when they don't want any trouble.
I look up at him. We're helping a family friend and it requires us to get west towards the swamplands, if not by the volcanic isles. I'm just presuming you may have traveled from that direction and might have a safe way to and from. Genuinely have no other question about that.
I'm not going to tell you where we come from, and I can tell you right now, you don't want to go there. I'm sorry, but I don't think we can help you. Again.
Looking at him briefly, just like a glint of understanding. I won't bother you then, but if you need any help with anything, we're looking over to Lufa with the cookie tin,
Hands a bag of no-bake cookies to Lamia.
we do tend to be overtly helpful, I suppose would be the best way to put it. Enjoy the rest of your night.
He took the cookies, and then as soon as you like start to turn away, they're like inside the door. They're gone. Just fucking got locks.
Scribble,
Cookies.
scribble, 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 scribble. Are you looking at her?
Yeah, she's writing in her book. He knows the
Oswald
intent
had-
book by now.
Oswald had to go to the swamp when he checked on his dad. We know how to get there. We just have to get to the other continent.
Like, Wilk looks to her. Well, we'd have to go to the Dwarven City to get to another Dwarven City via Zeppelin, that path. I'm still in the hallway saying this, though not too loudly.
Not a hallway. You guys are. Remember, it's a motel. There's no
Yeah.
doors. So you guys are still outside, sort of.
And that would be
Holds
a whole
book in
mess.
front of him to keep communicating, but has other hand on his back, pushing him away from the Lamia door.
And frankly, Lufa, it'd be easier. I thought about taking the Zeppelin west from here, but there's still the Volcanic Isles. We might be wanting to deal with some dragons, but that might be a threatening appearance. We don't want to start
Scribble.
anything.
Scribble, 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 scribble. A lot of fishermen with boats in Kindred Village on coast. We can take Dwarven sea ship. You dwarf nobility probably get better, cheaper ship.
Well, depending on how far it would be to sail from here, and if we can avoid the folly, we could get an orc ship. They're pretty ballsy.
Shrugs. Scribble, scribble. Don't remember much of trip. Was too worried about Oswald.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the trip myself. Again, though, traveling west from here, we'd have the Volcanic Isles, and that's just dangerous in general, let alone wildlife, as opposed to across the sea, where we might deal with the problems. He doesn't say
Scribble,
much more
scribble.
beyond that.
Scribble, scribble. Village had a lot of wavekin.
Maybe then. Maybe Aahana's friend has some help.
Shrug.
Anyway, you should get some sleep. I'm gonna head to my room.
Nods.
What are the rest of you doing?
Hana's
Yeah,
taking
Aelin
care of
just
her
head to his room.
armor, scales, and then going to bed after feeding her Cardoon spider.
Okay. And the rest of you?
I'm hatching my new Eldronga because I can now have 4.
How many different types were there?
I believe there were either 4 or 5, and it's just a nymph at the moment. So
Oh, we don't know what it is?
yeah, we don't know what it is yet. It has to go through
Okay.
2 more It has to go through 2 more evolutions.
No, there's just 3.
Oh yeah. It has to go through. There are 4 types, 5 types though, because this is the keeper. If the keeper is being targeted for attack, an Eldronga soldier, guardian, worker, or gatherer is within movement range. So I only know of 3 because I only have 3.
I don't know, dude. Like, it's a lot of... I don't know right now. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I just have a thing. It's fine. I'm not doing anything else with it yet.
What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah,
Bad.
fucking Aelin's gonna hunt down somewhere to get a drink.
Alright.
Lusan might join him then, because Lusan's gonna see somebody leaving, and that was his mission, was to make sure nothing suspicious happens.
Are
Oh,
all
yeah,
of you
real
feeding your
quick.
animals?
Oh,
Also,
right.
We'll also
Your
put
drakes
the
are sort
bag
of
on
just... Your drakes are rooming with you fucks, by the way.
That's fine.
There's not a lot of room. In fact, honey, your bed's taken.
I'm sleeping
And-
on Iris.
She refuses to, like, let you have the bed. The bed's hers.
Iris is my bed. I pat
Alright,
her
make a
face
con
gently.
save to sleep. You take 47 slashing damage.
Alright, Aelin, so where are you going?
Is there anywhere in the immediate vicinity that looks like they have drink?
This just seems to be a bunch of, like room and board for people that are traveling, so... At the moment, at least right here.
Alright, Luson, let's go have a wee look.
In your head. Meh.
That's right, buddy. Mer.
Meh. You know they can't hear me. Cursed
Anything
one.
over here?
Nah. Nothing that looks to be important.
Did Lila come with?
Yeah, she's following.
Oh, good. Lila,
You know-
keep your nose out.
You know you don't speak Orcish, right?
Turns around. Alright, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
No, I'm just saying that you're gonna have a hard time reading signs.
I know, it's... fuck it, I'm tired anyway.
Okay.
And Aahana really fucking hurt me.
In fucking Lila's head. That is what it took to tame him. Perhaps we should tell him he's tired more often.
Don't gaslight him.
In your head. Meh.
That's right, little buddy. Mer. He will just go to bed. Pull, what's her name? Pull him into his room.
Griffin Cat hangs out outside of the doors.
Alright. So you guys have a good restful sleep. Luson, the only thing that happens with Luson is sometime in the wee hours of the morning before you guys wake up is the two Lamia leave their room. Does Luson do anything? They do they stop and they look at the cat fine Griffin thing.
They stop to look at him. He turns, looks them. In their heads, they just hear, "Meow, hello."
I like to imagine he says meow in one of their heads and hello in the other.
They don't really respond and they move on.
Goodbye.
They move a little faster.
So I'm imagining Lamia 1 gets meow, Lamia 2 gets hello. This is leaving. Lamia 1 gets bye, Lamia 2 gets meow.
No. Lamia 1 gets by, Lamia 2 gets good. Not really, but still.
Meow, hi, bye, good.
Luson proceeds to keep watch. Stops for a minute. I'm gonna make him make a check. Master was curious about the Lamia. Nah, they're just leaving. It's fine. Baps at the Deerg.
The deer does the thing where it rolls over on its back, puffs up, and does the frog scream, which wakes everyone up.
He's just out there smacking at it.
It
God,
continues to
throws
scream.
open
It
the
never
door.
breathes. It just keeps screaming. It's just the froggery.
Walks up,
Oh, wait, I meant
Bonk.
to do.
grabs Luson, and just picks him up in the air.
Ears pinned back in your
I will
skull.
throw you if you don't stop.
Door opens. That is not the alarm clock I wanted this much. Shut up! Stares at Dag.
Dag stops, rolls over like nothing happened, and runs into your room.
Gets kicked out by Iris.
And it flies through the doorway screaming again.
Aahana puts down Luson, walks over, picks up the Derg, and goes into her bedroom with him.
Luson runs in place for a solid 5 seconds before sprinting into fucking Wilk, turning into a stone on his belt. Up and at him.
The door opens to Aelin's room. It's Lila. She looks sleepy.
Rubbing single eye with tendril face.
She has more than one eye.
One single eye is what I meant. One of her what?
Are we getting up early?
We may as well be.
Aelin! Get up!
Fine, what are we doing?
I don't
Pulls
know.
off the bed.
Oswald's currently elbow deep in the dag trying to get back his soul stone, which he chucked at it.
You get it back.
He's sleepy, okay? He's not thinking right.
I want soul stone. You get like an actual fucking soul stone, not like your primal. I was like, no, not that one. Throws.
Get the soul stone guy. Get the soul stone. Pulls out like legendary halberd carved out of soul stone. No.
Pulls out one of those
Pulls out
child.
one of those.
Where'd you come from? Throws back in.
One of those fucking legendary weapons that talks like, I do say, finally I am free. No!
Don't put me back in!
It's so wet in here!
Pulls out
Ah.
some random green orc that looks like it's been sneezed out of a giant multiple times over. Oh, you're weird.
Hello.
Back in.
What are you
Alright.
guys doing for the day?
Wonderful.
As much as this is adorable, what are you guys doing for the day?
Checking mail at the Adventurers Guild with hope in my step.
Yeah, I guess we should look for,
For the sake of brevity, there is no mail.
Hope is out of step.
where's markets? Who is Wilk the only one who can read Orcish?
Looks to be.
Yep.
Ugh.
Alright, honey, are you looking for market?
Yeah, checks thing.
So, like, because you're having to do the thing where, like, you're trying to, like, look for a specific word, you know.
Razik and I mean, that's obviously the port.
There's 2 markets that you can find.
Is it Zach Zeal?
It would be 9 and... Oh, there's 9 and 5.
What does Chulu mean? On 5.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. That's stone. Stone market, and I said it was 9 is Rock Heart market.
Alright, I'll ask him, do I want Rock Heart Market or do we want Stone Market?
Those don't really sound all that different.
Well, Rockheart, considering it seems to be part of the naming of the town itself, might be a fancy artisan's district like Oswald's place. Stone might just be basic for it's all, just general goods. Maybe some weaponry.
Well, you know, Stone District is where most of the people in this place live.
Yeah, common.
It's also kind of where, like, a lot of the soldiers like to live.
And veterans.
You know, 3 is the Warriors Rock District, which is where they train, and a lot of the higher up official or generals like to live. And then there's something that really bothers you is number 2 is Rock District, but then there's 4, which is Stone District, and you're like, what the fucking difference?
Nah, they really like their rocks.
No, he's a dwarf. He knows inherently the difference between rock and stone.
No, see, crystal.
And then, you know, 6 is Battle Blood District, which is another place where it's like, isn't that where they're supposed to live? You're just confused now, because the names throw you off, so you're like, maybe this other place isn't where the fucking soldiers live.
Well, it's like Diamond District, Veteran District, Rock District, Stone District, Battle Blood!
Oh,
It's like-
also.
And then there's
Normal,
Heart and
normal,
Body
normal,
District, which you
normal.
think is probably the Red Light District.
90s fighting game title.
I guess first things first, before we get to the district, turn in your keys for now. We can get them back later, and just to see what the hell it is Aelin wants to know about this noble inn.
Okay.
May as well
Give a
humor
turn
it.
in.
So you guys turn in your keys, and where you go then?
Did you happen to learn where the inn in the nobles district was?
Hey, points over in the direction. Follow me.
Okay. I'm inciting him.
He's telling the truth.
But, like, how much do you know? Like, you gave a direction. Now it looks like,
right
does he
there.
really know where he's going? Okay.
Yeah. Do you remember the name of it, Aelin?
No.
Looks at a
Aelin would,
remember
I
the name
don't.
It's
of it? Aelin would.
Diamond Lotus.
It's the Diamond Lotus.
Alright, we'll go check
Lufa
it out.
scribbles out a note and then puts it at the desk when returning the keys. Like, if anyone looks for us, we're in the Diamond Lotus. She remembers that we told the Lamia we could help them.
If anyone looks for us, we've upgraded from your shithole.
Leaves a copper tip for having to deal with Aelin.
Aelin
Well-
didn't even do anything.
Wilk's gonna send a message to
Your
Kit.
fucked up aura.
Sorry, what?
Wilk's sending a message to Kit while they're walking, since it's the morning. Maybe I put it as loot in one of the letters I sent. But the chameleon ring I'm wearing wouldn't get rid of the wings, if you mean I should pretend to be an orc. I don't think it would work.
Is there anything else you're saying?
No.
You get back. Ring? No, just use your ability. It basically transforms you completely. In fact, you're probably one of the few, Kindred that can pretend to be a dragon and fly around.
Looks to Oswald. She thinks I'm a fox.
Huh. Wait a minute. Can you hold out your hand for a second?
Holds out hand. Gives off imprint of dwarf.
He's gonna like grab Wilk's hand, like get a closer look. Like he can see souls before still like touching the person to try and connect with the soul to see like, can I figure out if he's a wolf or fox kindred?
You can't see, you yourself would know whenever someone's a vulture kindred, because you're a vulture kindred. You get that vibe off birds, even if it's a bird that doesn't look inherently like a vulture, or if it's a Karen bird that's not a vulture at all, but still a Karen bird. You can tell that they're like one of your buddies, because it's that vibe, so you can't tell anything here.
I just meant more like Primalist ability, but yeah, I can't really tell.
No, I know, that's what I'm talking, because that's what I'm saying. Your Primalist ability doesn't seem to know that part, really.
Yeah, like, I can't...
He's a kindred.
...sense that, and... Let me look at my notes while I'm, he's just looking at the little book of abilities he has, because he's trying to see if he got... I think he got Pack Tactics or Wolf Dexterity. Yeah, he got Wolf's Dexterity from you. You have the Blessing of Wolf, because I remember I got the Dexterity boost from you from Wolf.
Flies Aelin over during this.
Wing. Ow, ow, ow. I'm just gonna reduce myself from 75 to 70 hit points the whole time we're here to account for Lupa blasting me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was raised in Wolf's Grove. I don't get what anybody means by it. Also, I'm a dwarf, remember?
Hard, but like, legal family ties don't mean anything to actual shape of your soul.
I mean, they're close enough cousins, and I kind of have the fox-like pattern, so I could see the confusion.
I mean, it is... Huh. Because I know for me, I can just inherently, without even having to inspect too much, tell if a bird kindred is a vulture kindred, so I guess if she thought you were a fox kindred, that's the best proof we could have for it, but I don't know.
It's pretty funny. Do you think if we went to the snake kindred caravan...
You've never found that out because one, you became a slayer, so you don't remember. You can't feel that connection anymore. At least you didn't feel it with like Fenris. So like when he's saying things like that, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess we need to find, like, when we're done looking at this, we should go find like any wolf or fox kindred we can and see if they can tell.
We should see if the snake kindred get a vibe off of Lamia, like Aahana. Honestly, Aahana, look into her. I don't know much in terms of religion from the Lamia, but if your people need help from anything other than a Naku, I could see the Great Spirit Snake being of some service, if not help.
Aahana would know about... Would Aahana know about if, like, there's any history between the Lamia and the Snake Spirit?
I mean, there's not, because you were created separately, but you don't know, like... You know the spirits of nature, at least from the basics, because these are the small things you've learned by reading books, or the shit is, the spirits of nature get their power to continue existing through the fact that they are making these creatures who live lives and grow more soul than they were given upon birth, which then, when they die, they go back to the Great Spirit. So while he's right, because having creatures that want to bind themselves to a spirit like that means that when they die, their powerful souls would go back to the creature and make the snake more powerful. So he's right that it would be okay helping you. But no, there is no history between your people and Snake.
No, I meant like, just like, because they're Lamia and the Snake Kindred, like, if they ever got along or did not like each other.
You've not actually, that you know of, your people don't really come across other Snake Kindred, because for the most part, the Lamia stayed in their town. And for the most part, the Snake Kindred while they are caravanish, you've never seen one come through. There's not much there that you could pull off of for that.
I mean, there's never really been much interaction between the Lamia and the Snake Kindred. At least none that ever made it into history books.
We might ask around. Maybe their caravan stopped by recently. Could be something to look into.
As you guys are approaching this inn, you see two of those pale-haired humanoid creatures with the bat wings sort of swoop in land. Their arms turn back into human-ish arms, and they step inside the building and out of sight.
You'll
Just-
Wilk.
Huh.
Hey, look,
Neat.
more vampires.
What the
That's
fuck?
probably a racial slur. Don't go saying that.
I mean, originally it was
you're
more of a joke, but now I'm just confused as to what it is.
Aelin, you gotta remember you're a noble, so like, if you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, you could start war with Emil Roth.
And on that note, he's gonna like pat his front down, make sure nothing's creased, hold himself a little higher, and walk in there like a goddamn king.
Did you take a shower this morning?
He did not. He smells very bad.
When's the last time you washed your clothes?
He had a shower and stuff back at fucking Oswald's mom's house.
Ah,
As
Yeah,
Aelin
you
walks
kinda smell
in,
it.
I'm gonna give him a little help. I'm just gonna prestidigitate him to smell like lavender.
so he smells better, but he still looks dirty and disheveled. Got it.
Well, I can only purify. How tall are you, Aelin?
He is 5'10".
Everything the knee up is no longer soiled.
You
Okay,
can just
that's
cast it again
better.
and again and again.
It's still gonna be fucking wrinkled though.
Depends on how long. If he walks in slowly, I'll try to. He'll be wrinkled as fuck, but I'll give him a hand in that.
Yeah, we could just stop him outside and be like, hold on, you need to wait at least like 6 seconds times 5.
He'll stop.
You look a little better. As for me, ring glimmers, tuxedo.
I mean, I preened this morning, so I
Just
should look
fucking
fine.
Lila in the background, tentacle over eyes, like Jesus fucking Christ.
What? I think I
The
look fancy.
inn we stayed at had bathrooms.
Yeah, did no one
Yeah.
else shower this morning? Or last
I
night,
did.
rather?
I did.
No, you guys dragged me straight out of bed.
Oh, you shower in the morning? I just showered at night.
Why would
Sometimes I
you
do it in the
sleep
morning.
covered in everything we've done
So-
throughout the day?
You guys walk in, and like the other place, but bigger, more opulent. There's statues and like paintings, and it all looks and smells wealthy. There's a very well dressed like tiefling. Looks to be a weird pale color. Like it's not somewhere between gold and white, and it has like a single horn coming up from his forehead. He smells, though you can tell it's a fake smile as you guys enter and asks, how may I help you this morning?
I'm looking for rooms for me and my 3 accomplices.
Lufa and
You can
Lila both look
almost
offended.
watch his lip curl a little bit, but it's just like a twitch before he goes back to, of course. What size accommodations are you looking for?
He's gonna turn, look at Aahana, look back at him. The fuck do you think?
Lord
Yeah,
Newalden, I think only the best for you, of course.
Ah, so one penthouse and servants' quarters.
Absolutely
3
not.
servants' quarters? No.
They will be put up with the best of what I can buy.
Baron Deep River at your service. Bullshitting along with him at this point.
And he often forgets to introduce himself, but this is Baron Newalden, head of the House of Newalden, gesturing to Aelin.
Right.
Honestly, I thought that should simply speak for itself.
You're not in Stop it.
Clearly, this man
Wilk's
doesn't
just
know
trying not to
much.
laugh.
So, what size accommodations are you wanting? We have penthouses, we have condominiums.
How
and we
much is
also
your
have-
penthouses?
Every day they should run around 2 copper to 4, depending on the size.
All right, I'll take 4 of your 4 copper rooms for a week.
Don't think we need 4.
We,
Four of your
we
4
don't need a
copper.
we don't need.
We need a penthouse each. Be quiet.
Okay, so how much is that altogether? That's fuck.
It's four
Okay.
copper rooms, so it's 16 copper.
16 copper, and then it's for a week, so
So 16 times
16
7?
times 7.
119 copper.
119
Oh,
copper.
wait, sorry, 112,
112.
sorry.
112 copper or a bronze and 19 copper.
Bronze
How
and
much
12
is that
copper.
platinum Pete worth?
Sorry, what?
A bronze and 12 copper.
That tin piece is worth
Tin.
1,000 bronze.
Yeah, don't do the. Do you not have bronze?
No,
Oh, do you have the copper?
55 copper.
Only 55 copper?
The
Lord
fucking tin
Newalden, did you forget your loyal servant Dieg pulls out 2 bronze pieces from Dieg?
Yes, there we are. My
Sorry,
memory fails me.
100 bronze. I'm sorry, the tin coin is 100 bronze.
I'm sure he'll take the 88 copper and change, yes.
Well, yeah, he'll split the bronze. That's easy.
Yeah.
So then you're putting that back in the bag. Where's it going? So you guys don't end up with multiplying like money everywhere.
I'm gonna put the 88 back in Dieg. He's
Okay.
not that nice to you today, Aelin.
There goes that rock you wanted to buy.
I always have more.
Now, are the rooms prepared? Chop chop. Come
Oh,
now.
they've been prepared. He just like he turns away. He basically he's writing down names. So it's Baron Deep River and Baron New Alden, but who are the other two?
This is my why am I turning posh English? Let me get the accent back. This is me butler, Aahana.
If you call me that,
You're wanting to
One
put your
more
butler in a
time.
penthouse.
Yes, she's the greatest caretaker I've ever had.
All right. And
Caretaker
then
more than
the
butler.
bird.
I am Oswald Kraigdeep, last scion of Vulture.
The man blinks and just writes down Oswald. And then he basically just hands out keys. Now, if you'll, and he rings a bell, and another tiefling shows up to show you all to your rooms.
you know, I'm perfectly fine just staying at the other hotel, honestly.
It's paid for now.
So you guys are led down a hallway. Looks like your rooms are going to be closer to each other, though they're pretty spread apart considering these are like apartment-sized like rooms. In fact, as she's moving through, you guys go through what looks to be a common area that has gambling, a bar. It has like it's basically like a tavern in a open area. It even has like a stage where there's a bard performing, and just like a bunch of like seats and like like you see a bunch of people like eating food. In fact, you see an entire table of those pale people currently eating and talking. And as you guys are led to your rooms, finally, they tell you you're free to use any of the open areas within the building. In the basement is a swimming area, and the bar on the main floor, and the upper floor has the gym. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, we will.
Your place will be cleaned once a day, every day, usually whenever you're not around. So please make time.
Of course. The local palace doesn't frequent the establishment, does it? Or do they have their own services there themselves?
Palace?
The High Overlords?
They have. Why would they be in the inn, sir?
To socialize, of course.
What?
Walks off.
The lady looks fucking confused, like she's in a maid
been a
outfit.
long-
Fuck's sake.
It's been a long day on the road. I believe Baron should retire to his room, pushing you in there.
Already going.
She's already leaving. She's like, okay, I'm done. She has to deal with a whole bunch of fucking weird people. Okay.
She's like,
Well,
ah,
I don't
yes,
think it's a
certainly,
good idea to
sirs and
mix me in
sirs
with
and
nobility.
madam. Okay, yes.
So-
As soon as we turn around, she's like, fuck, goddamn weirdo piece of shit.
So each one of your rooms has a fully functioning kitchen. It has a refrigerator. It has a like microwave. It has like it's like an actual full kitchen. And then there's a living room which has like fucking a screen that you can actually watch movies on and shit. Like you don't know how this thing works. There's full on electricity. Like this shit's high tech for this area. And then of course there's like the bedroom, and then there's like a guest room next to it, and the bathroom is a full bathroom. Like it's as big as your bedroom, and has like a rainfall like shower and a huge like deep sort of like bath / jacuzzi. Enjoy. You guys paid for really good shit.
Yeah, that we're gonna barely spend any time in.
I know, right?
Look, you let him be a baron, he's gonna act like a baron.
Wilk's just still in the room laughing
I
at
don't
this
care.
point. Fuck me, that
Honestly,
was
it would have
funny.
been better just to get like a penthouse suite and then servant quarters, and then we all just would have slept in the fucking penthouse.
One of you sleeps in the goddamn living room watching TV all night. One person gets the fucking guest room, one person's in the other place, and then one's on the floor in the living room.
I mean, Aahana can
Oswald
sleep
asleep on the
anywhere.
ceiling.
She's her own bed.
Oh, by the way, Aahana, you'd be pleased to know that the bed is huge and can support you. Like, for everyone else, it's too big, but for you, it's like, this is pretty good.
The whole time, Ahana's like, "This is fucking stupid. We don't need to see his bed, actual Lamia size, crawls on it."
Iris
I
is
take
in the
back
pool.
what I said.
Just imagining the Drake in the pool.
Downstairs, yeah. So what are you guys doing?
Aelin's going to take a damn shower.
I'm gonna see if they have any free food and drink. Complimentary, of course. We haven't had breakfast, damn it, I'm a little hungry.
So you go into the bar area, and no, it looks like you have to pay for food, but
Yeah, checks out.
they do seem to serve anything you can, like it says, like you can ask for custom shit. The rest of you?
Just like standing there in the middle of this fancy ass room, like I don't know what.
It's bigger than my mom's house.
Hello.
Aahana didn't
Oswald's
even
just gonna-
enter. She just went downstairs. She'll try to eat breakfast and then head out for the market.
Yeah, Oswald's doing the same.
Look into them. Oh, I'll just get a giant egg and bacon platter. Maybe some waffles.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're done with your shower? Okay.
He's just going to walk out
I'm
so
gonna
totally
take a
drenched.
shower. I'm gonna take a shower.
So you
hear
guys order some
door
breakfast?
close, sound of bucket being poured. I'm done with my shower.
Yeah.
All right, so the breakfast is gonna cost like 6 silver. Pretty pricey, all things considered.
Why, Lord Lord New Walden. It seems we'll need to dip into your 6 silver funds for breakfast.
So there's a lot of open tables because most people are not here at the moment or they're doing other shit. There's just the one table filled with those pale bat people, and then there's a bunch of other tables. Where are you guys sitting?
Definitely near the pale bat people.
Okay.
Is he just going to be staring at them through
Why?
breakfast?
Wilk, why do you keep harassing people?
We should probably sit at a different Eric. Like these are nobles. They're not gonna want to go over there.
Are you letting them
I'll-
drag you away, hon?
Why? I wanted to talk to them.
You know what? You can.
Okay.
Look,
I'll just sit down wherever he's sitting.
if I'm enjoying the show and playing along, you can at least enjoy the show, right?
So you eating breakfast? Or you talk to people?
Eating breakfast and talking to people.
You're too far away for that.
Oh, well, I thought we were sitting by to eat breakfast.
You
next time.
are, but it's still far enough. Like, this is a fancy place. The tables are not crammed together, sir.
Well, then I'm gonna eat and then go talk to them.
All right. As he scarfs down his food because he wants to. You can tell he wants to talk to these people. And as you guys are still eating, he gets up, like tail wagging, and walks over.
Why do I imagine it's just like, all right, let's order a giant platter of eggs and bacon. It's like that'll be 6 silver. They come over and it's just like, here's your platter of eggs and bacon. It's a single piece of bacon with a single egg yolk, and just like some gold leaf on top.
I mean, that's what the recipe. Like, you guys all got a plate of that.
Just an egg and a piece of bacon with gold on it.
Yeah.
Man, this is the best I've eaten in months.
It's a single egg. Like I kind of prefer just the stuff we have on the road.
And it's cooked to perfection.
How do you approach, hon?
I'll put up the the noble bullshit facade and stride over.
Okay. What is your noble bullshit facade?
Chest out, straight, like, walk, not like dragging himself or anything like that. Ah, good morning.
six sets of eyes turns to look at you. Just bright red eyes. They like stop talking. Weirdly enough, you couldn't hear them coming up, but like their mouths stop moving and they're all just staring at you and they look a little shocked.
I'm a fan of culture and traveling, and I can't say I've seen any of your type before in my life. Might I ask where you're from? Forgive the intrusion, of course.
Deeper in the Forbidden Woods.
Deeper in the Forbidden Woods, you say?
Nodding.
I've been to Fox's Grove, I've been to Wolf, I've even been to Elenthiril. Where from, if I might?
Oh, you wouldn't have heard of it.
Oh? And I did notice some of your kind flying, and you're gesturing to his own wings. My wings don't go away. If I might bother you, that's a fancy trick. Where'd you learn it?
You see them all looking at each other, and then one of them just sighs. Are you asking what we are?
Politely, but yes.
We're called Hirani.
Would that be a history check to know if I've heard anything about that?
You've never heard of this before.
Damn. Hirani. I've never heard anything about that, and I have
You
quite a
wouldn't.
bit of
We're
training.
newer.
Newer? From Bat?
One of the females just punches the dude. She's like, just fucking tell him so he goes away. Alright, so we used to be human. A couple 100 years ago.
Staring in rapture, nodding. Go on, please.
So our ancestors kind of maybe pissed off Bat because we destroyed one of his cities. And he cursed us, but after a while we paid off the debt, and they're now sort of... And you watch as as he stares up at you, his ears grow and turn into bat-like ears, but he keeps majority of his normal face, but he smiles and you see fangs during that little mini transformation, and then they go away. I think most travelers like to call us vampires.
Mentally, to Lusan, called it, yes, father, you're a genius.
But we're called Hirani. We're a new species.
Well, pleasure to meet you all then.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else you wanted to bother us about?
Well, not at all. However, if you did have anything...
By the way, the rest of you aren't hearing any of this.
Aahana is purposely not looking over.
I know. I'm just occasionally glancing over and drawing the scene.
If you had any interest in adventurers, me and my friends are always looking. And I go to take my leave.
Alright, you leave.
Yeah.
They go back to whatever the fuck they were doing.
Go down to sit. Eat. And I don't say a damn thing.
So you didn't get killed, so what happened?
For a lot of people that was holding me back, you really wanted to know too, didn't you?
We didn't want to sit next to them. Going up and politely engaging them is
Admit
okay.
it, and I'll say it.
Wait, meant what?
That you wanted to know.
Wilk,
I did,
honestly
yes.
don't care.
You don't need me to admit it. You are aware.
They're called Hilani, generally simply.
Hirani. Hirani.
That was actually a
thinking
slip
for
of
a
my
second
own tongue.
I was thinking for a second that he said it wrong on purpose out of spite.
They're called Hirani, and they have a heritage formerly cursed by Bat, humanoids, travelers, and they've paid the debt. Now they just seem to have his blessing.
Huh. That's interesting.
So are we going to the market after we finish eating?
Yeah,
Which one?
let's go to the one up north to see what the fancy stuff looks like.
Which one is up north?
I think it's stone.
Diamond Market.
There's no diamond market.
Pretty sure it's the stone one, isn't it?
There's stone market, and there's rock hard market.
Rockhart, sorry.
Sorry, I'm
So
back.
9, right?
Being bothered by Wilk. Great. Yeah, 9.
So it'd be this. Slash this.
So somehow, against all odds, Wilk was right.
Against all odds, what?
I was telling Hatter, against all odds, you were right. They're technically called vampires sometimes.
Yeah.
Cursed by Bat because they destroyed one of his cities. They worked off the dead. Now they have his blessing.
I wouldn't say it's
So
his
they're a new
blessing.
species.
His curse just became genetic, so they're now a new
Ah.
species. Above game, they're just a new species that now breed more of themselves. They're no longer human. But yes, they are akin to vampire bats, so they are vampiric in nature. And they can pass on their curse, so be careful. They're my version of vampires. Enjoy.
Alright. My food's done. Down's drink.
Food was done before.
I know. He just sat down, nibbled at some of the crumbs, took his drink. Alright, we're good.
Alright, after you guys.
Alright.
And hey, be glad I did it. If Fenris was here and did it, he'd done something along the lines of just walk up and say, "What are you?"
I mean, I was planning something similar. I was going to say, excuse me, I'm a researcher on all different kinds of life, and I don't recognize your species.
So this is
You're
a mall.
quiet. Oh, it's a giant mall up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. There's not a lot of buildings there, so there's a mall and then a small cluster of buildings here. Otherwise, everything here is Red Market or the Red Light District, Heart and Body. So technically, yes, still shops.
So I can't remember, what time
Neat.
do we usually take a bio break?
Ah, we could do it right now,
It's
actually.
supposed to be now. Sorry.
Alright, good, I can actually grab dinner.
Bye break.
I'll be back.
Oh.
We're back.
Yeah. I think we're the only ones back right now. And Hatter's muted, but he said BRB, so.
I'm eating crackers.
Crackers?
Ah,
You mocking me, boy?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Look, it's late, so I can't eat proper food. So I have to eat crackers.
why can't you? What?
I'm not really supposed to eat after a certain fucking time.
Why?
But gym stuff.
Ah,
But I got hungry as hell because I slept through when I was supposed to eat today.
Oh, God.
Also, some people can have trouble digesting stuff when they're laying down.
Oh no, I'm fine with that.
Me and my mom managed to accidentally make the crispiest fucking garlic bread known to man. It's crispy to a bad point. The bottom of the loaf, when I bit it, it just shattered into black dust.
We just call
Wow.
that burnt, my guy.
Not burnt though. It's literally just like it was already black. Like the loaf is a dark loaf. Jesus, that's loud.
yeah. We picked up all of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so who actually paid for the rooms? I got confused.
Nickley, fucking Raph.
Through the
The
party
party.
funds.
The party funds that he wanted to save up for a rock with.
We still
So I
have
still
plenty of
have all
money
my
for a
money.
rock.
So this is how the rich stay rich. Other people pay for shit.
You paid 6 silver for, like, something else, the food, I think.
And a silver, 1 copper's like 10 silver, right?
Yep.
4 silver, 54 copper. Gotcha. And I've still got my very shiny, expensive coin.
Yeah.
That'll buy a rock.
Yeah, but then
buy
Aelin
myself a
would
rock,
own
yes.
it, and he would use it to kill things.
He would make it
What
shit
kind of
on
rock
people.
are we talking about?
You know, giant birds.
Thunderbird.
Oh, a rock! Right.
A rock.
I thought you were just saying rock like a fucking pebble.
The ones that you guys wanted, the one you wanted to get, you guys wanted to get, so you'd have like a universal group flying mount, where you
To
all
be
could
fair,
just be
though-
situated on its back.
Hatter. If Aelin bought a ROCK rock, would he not try to bludgeon something to death with it?
No, you're entirely right. I was just wondering why it was so expensive. Like, there are pebbles all over the floor.
Fucking gremlin of a snake cringer comes up like, you pay 5,000 gold for rock, yes? Sure, here. Okay, you have rock. Points at nearby mountain.
Well, that sounds like a hell of a deal to me.
It's just like the Emilroth version of those Name of Stars camps. It's like, you own the mountain. Okay. The dwarves don't agree, though. Oh, shit.
I will make them agree. Subjugation.
3 weeks later. Emilroth and dwarves at war for the dwarves killing the second in line for the throne.
I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I bet you the SEAL team member that killed Osama dabbed on his dead body.
Dabbing wasn't a thing, man.
Look, it's SEAL Team 6. They do what they want.
Look, they're not an MTF squad. They don't have anomalous knowledge of future beams.
They invented the dab.
I thought Usain Bolt did. It wasn't a modified version of Usain Bolt's thing.
I don't actually know.
Ah, that's sad. A big hunkin' slice of mushroom just fell off my food directly onto a clump of dog hair on the ground.
Well, the dog gets something
Eat it, you'll gain some powers.
I will not. I'll gain the power of...
Roll your spirit orb.
I tell the genie I wish to be able to roll on any creature, no matter how small or insignificant. It's like, okay, breathe in. Hey, roll your orb 35 million times.
With this new pricing guideline, I don't know if you're going to be able to afford the rock.
I don't know how much it is.
So it's CR 11. So what's 11 times 100? Or 100 times 11?
1100, isn't it?
No, that would be
11,000.
1,100.
Yeah, 1100 then.
Yeah.
And then times 2.
2200.
And then there's others. And it's a battle map. Oh.
I mean,
Could
you
get
already
a
put a price
non-battle
on it.
map. No, honey, yeah, but that was before I was getting something baseline for shit. Shut up. Things can change. You don't get to fucking finagle your way. If you get the non-battle trained version, it would probably be around that.
Respectably, would anything want to fuck with it regardless?
Respectively, imagine how big of a fucking meal you could get out of a rock leg. I could probably fuck off and not get hurt, but yeah.
How much copper do you guys have?
Let me check the party
54
funds.
pieces.
The party funds alone have 20 bronze and 551
No,
copper.
how much is that in copper?
20 bronze is about 2,000 copper.
So yeah, you'd barely be able to afford him if he wasn't battle trained.
I just gotta resist spending all of our money here now, which is one of Wilk's greatest flaws.
So what are you guys doing with your drakes? Are they just staying in the thing while you guys are away now? So that those poor maids have to clean around these angry drakes that have things encroaching on their territory?
Oh yeah, Aelin straight up left his in the room.
That's terrible. I would have made sure they got fed and we could ride them around town.
Cut down on how long it takes to get places. Next to each of these roads are footpaths. Like, you guys can go on the roads. There are a lot of people on the roads. For, like, with mounts. It's like traffic.
Traffic! I like how it's all, like, messed up but pretty and wavy roads and pathways and shit like that, and then Noble District.
When you guys
Fancy,
do get back, though,
symmetrical.
you guys are gonna be, like, waved over to the fucking stables for the inn, because they're like, you can keep your drakes in the rooms if you want to, but we suggest you keep them in the stable.
I'm a noble, I do what I want!
Are we ready to
Shit,
continue?
he's got us there.
I don't know if Pinky's back yet.
I'm
I
back.
heard her.
Okay. So I'm
I've
crunching.
been laughing at half the shit we've been saying.
Sometimes I mistake that for the soundtrack, the laugh track in my brain.
Are you okay, my guy?
Didn't you just hear it whenever I said that? I heard it. There it is again.
No, I just heard the Russian voices. Really concerning because I don't speak Russian.
Oh.
He can talk, he can talk, he can talk, he can talk.
So where are you
I
guys
can
going?
see.
And I'm guessing you're riding.
Yeah.
Yes, we're riding.
You fed your guys today?
Yep, I marked it down just now. And of course, Rollock my beetle. I'm guessing they're marking down their spoilers.
My spider is home.
Ah, yes.
Your beetle is too big to take with you now, hun.
He gets his own special, well, she gets her own special accommodation in the fucking stable then.
Oh,
Around
you're
that.
buying
Leave it in
him.
your room. Leave it in your room with the TV on.
Bless you.
Alright, we're just traveling. I'm gonna put Lusan on fucking babysitting duty in the room then with TV on.
Oh, okay, we'll get back to that.
Yeah, we will!
Gonna get back to it. It's gonna be Lewis on very quickly trying to work the remote to turn off Animal Planet. Father, I was not teaching the pillbug anything.
Bloodhound gang playing in the background.
It is too late, father. I have seen everything.
Father, what are these bees?
Father, is this how cats made of meat make more? It is disgusting. Why do they not simply flower?
Pollinates everywhere, Lufa. That is disgusting. I think I see the mall from here. Holy shit.
Oh, I remember being here once. It was weird. There was a lot of stores where when we went by them, my mom would just cover my eyes and we would run past. Now looking back on it, it's probably stores that had a lot of stuff, you know, that I'd be distracted by.
You know, for a normal guy, I'd say it was probably like adult stores. It was probably pet stores for you.
Well, for a normal kid, I assume it would be pet stores or toy stores or something.
Parking at the hitching post.
When
You're
I
turning your
say that
guys
my
up.
mom picked me up and carried me, I don't mean like 5 years ago. I mean when I was a child.
The car part is over here. Valet.
Ah, yes, perfect.
So you basically give a dude like a silver, and then he writes down your name and gives you like a tag to basically hand over when you want your mount back. However, when you hand over
Iris.
Iris, she immediately starts fighting with the dude. But it's an orc, so he fights back.
Perfect.
Hand over Iris. Iris is like, I'm gonna show him who's boss. Why am I in the air?
Gets fucking banged Batman.
Suplexed.
So you guys, if you want to hand your mounts over to the car part, you'll have to pay a silver.
Hands over, Silver.
I used all my silver.
You be good, Sapphire.
If you
Taking-
scratch her, I'll kill you.
You can,
Throw
you can
Silver to Oswald.
you can also just get your shit, you know, you can get change.
Yeah. I've thrown the silver back. Can I get change for a copper, please? I'm sorry.
They do.
So that's what, 9 silver?
Mm-hmm. You guys ever
Quickly.
been to the Mall of America?
I knew that was what you were
No.
gonna fucking say.
Yes, I
You have an
absolutely have.
obsession with that
Mall of
place.
America.
Really?
Boy.
You've been to Mall of America too? That's so good.
No, I've never been to America.
Okay. So for those of you that have never been to Mall of America, I have, honest to God, no words to explain how cool and how massive this place is. Have you ever been to like stadiums that are very big and open? And like,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you know a stadium mixed with like a gallery that has vaulted ceilings.
Yeah.
So like, also, you know skyscrapers in a city, right? Except for the roof.
Nope.
It's like, oh my God, it's so hard to explain. You've been to malls, right?
The biggest place
yeah.
I've been to is the Battlefield Mall.
So like, now put another battlefield mall on top of that, so that it's like 4 stories tall, and there's like bridges and shit, and it's just a huge mall area. I don't know how else to
I've been
explain it.
to I've been to similar like places, just not the Mall of America.
The Mall of America is on a whole nother tier. I love
Yeah, I
that
know.
place.
By now, as long as it's been since malls are dying these days, it's probably turned into the same fucking apartment complex you get in Cyberpunk.
Oh, that'd be so cool. I would live in the Mall of America in a
God,
goddamn
it'd be
heartbeat.
so weird to go there. It's like, let's go to the Mall of America. There's 5,000 storefronts. How many are open? 12.
It's worth the walk. It's really cool. Anyway, so what are you guys looking for? You ask if I have it. The answer is yes. What are you looking for?
I like window shopping.
Okay, you're not the only person that can answer.
You wanted to go to the markets, right, Aahana?
No, Oswald wanted to. That's why I was asking about them.
Oh.
You just check if
I
there's
can't.
anything-
I can't actually give you guys a wall shopping or like a window shopping experience because I can't. I guess we can roll some dice. Fuck it.
I was hoping some others would be like, let's go look at this.
I spent almost all my money in the last place, so
Aelin will suggest to go find a jewelry store.
A jewelry store. Okay.
Getting a gift for your wives.
Hey, buying things makes women happy, right?
So you walk up to a large, multi-layer, very complex-looking map, and it takes you a bit. But some of you are like trained explorers and shit, and you have Aelin who can read maps just fine. He's a fucking ranger, and you eventually make your way toward the jewelry section of this gigantic place. It's just jewelry stores next to jewelry stores next to jewelry stores, all trying to
Out
do
jewelry.
each other.
Aahana, you're kind of a woman. What do women like?
Jesus.
Tusk
fuck,
piercings! Get your tusk piercings!
Just have to.
Ah, you missed. That was he genuinely asked that though.
what would I want weapons.
I don't think they want weapons. Jewelry.
Are you sure? Ruby's kind of a fighter.
Look, I don't
think
want to
Ruby
give her
would-
anything else to hurt me with.
I think Ruby would like it if you got her a gun, probably.
Now you see, that's alright, fine. But the other two.
Do the orcs have guns?
I don't know. One's a
Probably.
bookie type. Maybe get her a really nice pen to write with.
The
I
other
should
one-
really
This
get
is
a
why I
pen.
keep y'all around.
She's a druid, so maybe get her something that would work well no matter what form she takes. Maybe a really nice loose necklace.
Aye, I'll do that. Alright, so I'm getting Ruby a gun.
You there, jewel maker, do you have a gun? Well, actually, sir, yeah. Pulls out the golden deagle.
Alright, so Ruby wants a gun. Chione is getting a necklace. What do I get for Rose?
Rose is the druid.
Rose is getting a
Rose gets a
necklace.
Chione is a wizard.
And Chione... I'll get her a nice book. Wizards write down their spells, right?
Get her
Which
a
is
magical
why
pen.
wouldn't you get her a nice pen then to write with stuff?
I know. Don't wizards like need special ink? Maybe you could find a pen that's got. Like,
Why are you so
find some of that
quiet,
special-
Dan?
Because I didn't want you to hear lasagna noises when I was eating dinner, and I forgot.
Let
My,
us hear the
my-
lasagna.
You are so quiet compared to everyone else.
Hold on.
Lasagna noises.
Is this better?
Yes.
Literally, if my mic gets twisted either direction at all, it just suddenly cuts down on the audio.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, you'll go find a necklace first.
All right.
Maybe, when we were in that adventuring guild, I saw everyone had, we just got these little pins. Everyone else had their symbol, on something. Maybe we should get some of that. I mean, it would look cool, and it would also help the Adventurers Guild identify our bodies.
Well, that's a very haunting thought.
It's practical.
Oh, but when I'm being practical,
When are you practical in a way that's not insulting?
I wrote a will.
I'm pretty sure that was insulting.
You wrote a will?
Hey, that's why. Never mind.
Oswald was never told this.
He's just gonna barge into the first fucking jeweler he sees.
That's what I figured.
You there! Give me gun!
So, what are you shopping for?
He wants a necklace, but he's gonna have the New Olden, what's the word?
Crest?
That's what- Yes. He's gonna have to have the New Olden
What's
crest.
gems and also what metal?
Alright. Well, because it's for Gione. So, a sapphire gem and silver, metal.
It's silver? Okay, you wanting a necklace right? Or were
Yeah.
you getting something else? Because remember, this is Chione, not the druid.
God damn it. Okay, give me a sec.
Rose is
Rose.
the druid.
Druid. Ruby. Violent. Gione. Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Alright. Are you still wanting
So-
silver for Rose? And a
No.
sapphire? Okay.
Pink corsite for Rose. No, you know what? Yeah, silver fucking metal though.
I'm looking for shit, hang on.
It's all good.
Star Rose quartz would be 50 copper. On silver necklace would be 5 gold pieces on, or 5 copper on top of that, so that's 55 copper, or copper altogether.
Wilk, can I get 7 silver from you?
Are you broke?
No, I have 50 for a copper and free silver.
All right. Here's a copper to give you a little bit extra.
He will hand over that 55 copper.
By the way, if you guys have extra shit, like I don't know if you guys got random like shit you wanted to sell, like I don't know if you got. When's the last time you guys went through like hoards and actually got like money and jewels and shit? This would be the place to do it. If you wanted to sell any of that.
It has been a long time since we've gotten any jewels, I think.
I think, well, I don't know if Fenris took them all because of Rhea eating them. I don't know, but yeah.
I got that wind crystal.
I have a dwarven skull and a rock crystal.
A dwarven what?
Skull. He's been carrying that around since they were in those catacomb
Ah,
things.
yeah. And a rock crystal?
Yeah.
Huh.
I
you
don't
wanting
know
to
why
sell
or where
anything
that
or
comes
not?
from. Yeah, you'll pull out the rock crystal, just plop it down on the counter quite roughly. What did you give me for that?
Is it an earth crystal that you got from the canyon, or?
No, it's a rock crystal that I've had in here for a lot of episodes. I don't know where it came from.
Rock crystal?
Probably came from
Way
the
up at
Underdark.
the top of my inventory, so it's been there for a while.
Oh.
It's above the assortment of teeth, so I'm pretty sure it came from the Caverns of Time.
Oh, okay. So it's probably something. Was it a crystal phase, maybe, and you just didn't write it down proper?
Very well could be, yes.
Well, if it's a crystal phase, he'll give you 50 copper for it.
Alright, even trade.
There's also crystal barrels and shit like that. So like I'm not sure which one it is, but those two are like 50. So like fuck it.
Well, I do have things to sell, actually.
Okay. You guys wanting to
How
sell
long?
right now or not? Because we can do that real quick.
Sure.
Is there anything else for you, Aelin, from this place?
You just asked how long it will take for them
Oh,
to
it's
actually
done.
make.
He just gives it to you. They just have it.
Why do you have the crest of... You know, no, I'm not gonna question
No,
it.
you
Thank
actually watched him do that in front of you.
Oh, well, that's hell of a craftsman. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's quite happy with that.
In reality, it just took you 2 hours to dig through the dag to find the fucking crystal.
All right, who wants to sell shit?
I do.
What's up?
10 basilisk fangs and 5 basilisk eyes.
They suggest you bring that to like a wizard shop.
I'll go do that then. For sake of brevity.
Oh, fuck.
The jeweler's just like, you should find a wizard shop for that. You turn on like, huh, where is a wizard shop?
It'll be 5
Construction
copper per
noises.
tooth and 10 copper per eye. So can you do the math yourself?
Yep.
Is there anything else?
Looking at it. There's one other thing I was trying to sell. It was a spell scroll I'm trying to find.
Wizard. Fuck me. Okay. What spell scroll?
I believe it was Enthrall. Yeah, Scroll of Enthrall.
The Reddit going private's actually fucking with me a little bit.
Yep.
What CR is it?
Spell level of the spell, you mean?
Yes.
Finding it. Second level.
You'll get 100 copper for that.
Nice. And that's all for me.
Okay, anyone else?
Aahana doesn't really keep anything that's sellable. She only got stuff she
Same here.
actually needs.
Okay, I'm sorry. Do you want me to like dig through Fenris's thing, see if it has all the gemstones or something?
I think he did have the gems.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to dig through his thing or what? I can take a quick look.
If he didn't give them to us, then he took them. But okay.
Hang on.
I'm just also frustrated because I was like, I wonder. Let me look up a cool list of things I can look for. This community is privated. Fuck you. That'll
Yep.
teach Reddit. Make it so we can't use it.
Oh, that's the point. And I
Yep.
can't
Yeah,
blame
but-
them for
And
it.
I'm fine for them doing it. It just
I know. It just feels.
Reddit's doing a really
weird.
shitty thing right now, and I don't like
I know.
it. So like, I'm glad that they're getting something done with it.
Just locking everyone out of the community feels like we've decided to go on strike by locking the workers who aren't on strike.
Well, yeah,
out of
because that's
the
where they
building.
made their money, was people being able to see shit. So that it's a very good way of going on strike.
Well, I mean, the biggest issue is that by making it to where people have to pay for third-party stuff, you have moderators who literally can't mod their threads anymore because they've lost access to that because they can't pay for it.
No, he ain't got shit.
I'm
Unless
pretty
he
sure
like
was
copy
feeding them
pasted
all
it.
to Rhea.
This party also just doesn't tend to get a lot of those big hauls of
Yeah,
random.
you guys didn't actually explore too much in the fucking caverns of time to get all of the like pockets of wealth. So I guess you don't have any much. I'm sorry. All right, what are you guys wanting to go to next?
Boots and gloves. Let's go get some.
Or were you wanting your? I thought you guys also wanted to get like the insignias for the guild done. No.
Yeah, we need to get insignias for the guild.
Alright.
What do you
I'll
know?
follow
What are
you
you guys
first
wanting?
then.
What are you guys looking for that?
Tailoring shop.
Tailor? What?
Yeah, like a place to get clothes made.
You're getting clothes. Oh, I thought you were gonna get your badges
Yeah, like-
put on shit.
I thought, like, you said that a guy had a cloak or something with.
It was like a. You know how when you have a cloak and you have to like fasten it, one of the fasteners,
Okay.
like a cufflink almost, is like it's on that.
I thought you said that
These
that
badge,
it was on
your
his
badges
cloak.
are
Okay.
metal.
Okay.
Clothes can get torn.
Then,
Like sure, you can get it embroidered on stuff, but it's not gonna last if a
then
dragon
you wouldn't
eats
have
you.
had that idea, so never mind.
Oh, you don't want to get it put on some jewelry?
Look,
Okay.
I have no idea. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know exactly what the fuck to look for, and apparently none of us know what to look for. So fuck. This is the whole pointless trip to the market.
Well, Aelin still had other things if no one else wanted anything, or did you want to go get gloves or something for some reason on?
Boots and gloves. My armor only covers the sole of my feet, and my gloves are fingerless. If we were gonna be handling potent shit, we may as well be fully covered in that regard.
If you're asking them to get, if you're asking to get you're gonna go to the wizard place. So you want to get shit from there to get something that'll lock stuff, right? Or are you just looking to get silky gloves?
Something that would protect us from that shit, yes.
From what? Corrosive stuff or magic?
Both.
So you'll want to go to the mages.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're looking for specialty gloves like that,
The trip was a good thing regardless, because that reminded me that we needed that.
it'll be 5 copper for gloves. What are you wanting boots to?
Yeah,
To cover your claws?
cover my feet, yeah. Protective.
Claws and all?
So I'm guessing it's gonna be tailored to the point to where it's comfortable for me.
I guess, just... I'm gonna tell you this right now, you're gonna not enjoy wearing them for a while, and you're probably not... You're gonna have a detriment to your dexterity for a while, because you won't be able to grip like you used to.
Fine, I'll just get gloves then.
No, you're fine getting them. I'm just letting you know that there's gonna be a little issue until you get used to it.
I'm just imagining those videos of dogs with booties on, just
Yeah!
high stepping.
It's high stepping and also like skittering and falling over and shit. It's literally what it is, hun.
Just have holes put in for your claws. That's it.
Well, he wants it to be protective, and I understand why. I just like if you're cool wearing them and getting used to them, that's fine.
I mean, if these things will make me, like, not suffer in the long run some shit, like goddamn caltrops or shit like that, that'd probably be worth it.
It would protect caltrops, yeah.
Or God forbid I'm walking over an
Although
acid
caltrops
hole.
are supposed to go through boots, so it's more along the lines of just keeping you from immediately taking damage from like acid and shit.
Good to know.
If you're wanting something that's gonna prevent traps from hurting your legs, that's gonna be really expensive.
I'm scared to
literally have
ask
no
because
option.
Wilk would, because he's fucked like that.
Are you gonna ask?
Wilk would ask.
Okay, let's see how expensive I can make this. How much would a spell of protection be? Or I know shield scroll, and then kind of translate that.
Y'all see him get sucked into the money pit, he always does.
That'll cost you about like 105 copper.
Is that with gloves included in the price tag? Or just the boots?
That was just the boots. The gloves aren't protective like on this level.
Yeah, they're
The
just
gloves are, if you touch a trap, your hand's getting shredded. But it'll keep you from taking immediate damage from like acid and like poison, and
Yeah.
keep you from being soul sucked into a cursed item.
like the trap we found.
This is just like latex gloves. These are boots that are going to prevent in the long term traps. Like these, I would say, difficult terrain that causes damage will not cause damage to you, and you won't trip. You can trip traps, but they shouldn't hurt your legs if they're just going to hurt your legs. If the trap explodes, it explodes. That's completely different. But like a bear claw or bear trap, it won't hurt you. You'll have to just get it off.
All right, 105 for protective boots.
You're-
And
For a week, you're gonna have
Minus
dexterity.
5 for movement.
Your dexterity saves and checks are gonna have disadvantage, and you have a -5 to your movement speed.
while wearing these, okay.
Yes.
And
For a week, you have to wear it for a week straight to get rid of that.
out of curiosity, because he's asking, how much for the protective gloves that can also identify what he's touching, magic items?
Fuck's sake. Identify.
That's a cool idea, okay? And it'll save us time on Zach.
So you're just buying a straight up magic item here?
Roughly.
Gloves of Identify will be 55 copper.
55 copper. Alright. Do they have charges, or?
It takes 10 minutes to use.
Alrighty. I will spend 55 copper
It's
then.
like using it, but you can only you can't instant use it. You know what I mean? It's the other way. That way,
Yeah.
no charges.
Y'all see Wilk get this bullshit. He looks at y'all and goes, "Look, I may have gone overboard."
Ah, you're alright, buddy.
Aelin, were
sounds
you
very
wanting to
useful.
buy something for your wizard girlfriend here?
I fall as I take a step.
He is wanting to find like a book for her, that it can have the new Alden crest put on the front.
All right. A custom-made book is going to be 5 copper.
He will
Basically,
happily
like,
hand that over.
And if you wait, are you wanting this to have enchanted pages so that she can inscribe her spells into it?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. That's different.
Didn't like that laugh.
That'll be a
Very
100
weird.
copper.
Weird thing to ask them.
Because it's not gonna have any spells in it, but it's still gonna have the magical paper. So it'd be
Alrighty. He's gonna hand over that fucking, it's not platinum. What is it? Tin.
tin.
Yeah.
Fuck. That means you get what was it?
It's 100 bronze, so he would get
100 bronze.
It was 100 bronze in.
So
the
he would hand
Dwarven
over
City, I
one
think,
of the
for
bronze, and
Emerald.
then that would be 100 copper, or
1 bronze is 100 copper. Yeah.
yeah. So you'd hand over one of the bronzes, and then you have 99 bronze, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now you have a 99 bronze, Mister.
What are we listing bronze as?
It's like platinum.
I've been listening it as platinum. I put tin in my electrum.
Electrum is tin because it's like basically
right.
Weird, rare.
it's fucked.
I fucking put tin as a class resource on my page because I only have the one.
I just have a
Alright.
tin coin in my inventory.
Where all of us are like, carefully notate this. Just like, I left it in my other cloak.
Also varies from place to place how much you can get from it.
All right, what else are you guys trying to get?
I have a couple ideas from here now.
What's up?
First of all, do you sell anything that I can use to like calm creatures down? Some sort of like
They have scrolls.
scrolls, or maybe like I'm trying to think of like essentially he's trying to find a smoke bomb of something that would calm them down, but I guess that's not a thing for wizards.
That's not a wizard thing, though.
Second, you gave him gloves of identify. Do you have anything like that? Do you have any way I could have goggles that could tell me what kind of creature I'm looking at?
They're looking at you and just like fucking confusion. Like, no.
No? Okay.
That's not a spell I can. I'm sorry,
I didn't
Dan.
know if identify could work like that.
No,
It's
identify is something you had to touch, so it'd be gloves.
Alright. I guess I'll try and find, is there a ranger shop anywhere around, anywhere that would have stuff to help subdue creatures?
Well, in subdue, you want kill, yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna want an alchemy shop for like a sleep bomb, I guess.
Yeah, alchemy. That, yes, a sleeping gas bomb. Yes, that.
Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wing it.
Like, it would just be equivalent to the sleep spell, I suppose.
Nope.
Might be similar to the sleep darts where it's a DC in the area.
I would say I would just look for sleep darts, but I'm terrified of this fucking dart gun.
I'll be right back while you're doing that. I need to go get my tortoise some water.
Uh-huh.
You're forgetting you have a tortoise.
I guess Aahana could try and see if any of the stuff she needs for the staff is here.
I mean, you might actually be able to get a sunstone here. Apparently they have an Aarakocra embassy, for God's sakes.
But it needs to be a perfect sunstone.
True.
Carved into a star.
Oof. Poisons are fucking expensive in this game.
And it's great how expensive they are and how they don't do shit and everything's resistant or immune to them.
Not in my game.
I know.
So if it's 100 for the base poison that is then having to be aerosolized, which we would add, like, having to do that would be another 20, and then turning it into a grenade form, which would be the mechanicals, and I'm gonna say 150 copper for a single bomb.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I guess I'll just stick with the stun darts for now.
Sorry.
It's fine. Hey, you don't have to apologize. I asked if it was possible. It is, but it's out of my range right now.
Okay. Is there anything else?
I guess I probably should get some thick leather gloves for if I'm gonna be handling random animals, shouldn't I?
Do you want some thick leather gloves?
Can I get gloves of don't get finger bitten off?
I mean, nothing's gonna, nothing aside from metal is gonna keep you from losing a digit. But you can get gloves that'll prevent you from taking like, a snake bite poison, or like damage from smaller animals. Bigger animals, you're gonna lose a digit. You gotta be careful. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, just some thick leather gloves. Maybe get some thick leather gloves with like chain in them.
Chain?
Like chain mail in between two. I'm fine with them being like big, thick ass leather gloves.
For
that give you advantage and
25
shit.
copper, you can get thick leather gloves that have chain on top of, like, I don't know, like beast handling gloves. Like, you won't lose your hand, but you'll still get it broken.
Yeah.
If you if you try to fuck with a large creature that bites you.
I have to officially hand over my tin coin and get it turned into bronze.
You can
So
finally
you said that was
play with the kittens.
you said that was 45 copper,
It's 25 copper.
25 copper. Okay, so that would be. God, my fucking bronze is going to be.
You'll get 99 bronze and 75 copper.
Mhm.
Anything else for you?
Not at the moment. I guess we do need to try and find like general survival goods.
You mean that's
Make-
who you're talking to?
Yeah, I'm more looking at the party. Like, can any of you think of anything? Because Dan is drawing a blank.
Well, books are knowledge. We might be able to get something about the local area. This alchemist book that we got from the Foxtail was pretty nice, but it's just to beginners. We could also get an herbalist kit if anybody's good with herbalizing.
Yeah, we should also probably get some potions and like antidotes and stuff, right?
Well, I have 3 antitoxins, but it's only so useful.
Aahana, were you looking for a sunstone still?
Yeah, there's a perfect sunstone.
A perfect sunstone, or like not like a tier of like a Sahara, will cost you 55 copper.
Only 55.
Mhm.
So much cheaper than I thought it would be. I don't even have to break my 10 coins. for
Most gems only cost like 10 copper.
that.
You're gonna show him that, he's gonna be like, wait, where'd you get that? You realize that, right? He needs shit too.
I'm back.
The jeweler, honey. The fucking
Yeah.
jeweler.
89 minus 55. There we go. Yep, and now I have a perfect sunstone. I could he also carve it into a star?
Easily.
And she will ask him to please carve it into a star.
Alright, that'll be an extra 10 copper on top of it for the worksman.
And she hands it over.
But it's done immediately, so have fun.
Sweet.
Were you wanting something, Wilk?
She's gonna be like, hey, check it out. He's gonna be like, oh shit, that's right. He's gonna look for a core of the abyss. A pitch black pearl, basically.
I'll be 200 gold copper.
He hands over 2 bronze.
Jesus Christ, alright.
And I don't know if Inky still has any kind of ties to me, but I'm just gonna mentally think to myself, got 1 piece for that sword of yours and your master's.
Oh, he's not bound to you. You don't have the item on you anymore.
Nope, he didn't think he did, but just in case.
Anything else anyone needs?
I mean, we're doing a mission for Dragonsteel, so I don't think that's on the list.
Maybe a Dragon Forge golden bar? No, I could probably get that from when we actually go to the dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aelin just needs to go buy a gun for Rose.
What kind of gun are you looking for? We got pistols, blunderbusses, snipers, and a caliber.
blunderbuss.
A
That'll go-
blunderbuss.
Aye, go well with her fiery personality.
Are you wanting just a baseline, or are you wanting something that's been bedazzled?
Oh, but dazzle me up.
That'll be 100 copper.
I also want... It's gonna, like, fucking show us antler ring for New Olden. I need that engraved on it.
They can do it. It'll be 105 copper.
105 copper, so that's one of those fucking things. One of those. You'll hand it over.
Okay. Anything else for anyone?
You know,
Did
speak.
I get a unicorn horn? No, I don't think they'd have that.
They don't have that here, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We have a unicorn horn. Remember?
I know, but you want to do something with it. So if
I
we can
wanted
get
to do something with
another-
it, and then it has been revealed that I cannot do the thing, so I gave it
Ah.
to you, and we already resolved this.
Yeah,
Easy.
you has it now.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah.
the dag has it, but yeah.
I mean, the DAG doesn't have it, actually. It's currently in the grove back in Emerald.
yeah, Luna's
Yeah.
hanging on to it with a lot of plants we got.
Because we didn't have the DAG yet, and it was a fucking rhinoceros horn that Oswald was just dragging around.
Yep.
Well, I also didn't know I needed the unicorn horn until after we left it there.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm gonna ask the mages again something, since they seem pretty
What?
knowledgeable. I'm gonna ask them about essence of pure ice and essence of pure water. Legends, I hear.
So they give you a book. It's the Legends of Fire and Ice. It's about dungeons that are hidden and that hold the pure essences of those two.
Alright. Looking at them.
They don't know where the fuck it is, but they know that according to these books they exist somewhere.
That's a start, actually. Huh. I don't think anybody knows what these would be. Maybe somebody... Zach!
What do you want from Zach?
Zach the Great, you already teased me saying they were legends.
They are legends.
Well, do any of these look familiar flipping between the dungeons that talks about ice and water?
No,
Never heard of anything
they're
about...
legends. I've heard legends.
This part here says there's something about very fundamental... What? Did a Peblin write this? Something about motivational phrases? I don't know. Alright.
That's a lot of mean things said about this one Shade? Huh. I hope we never meet this Sprout character. They seem really mean.
Okay, then. Well, good to know. That means that we have a shot with that, at least. And apparently there's a lot of others besides those two, so... Who knows?
Would I be able to find a branch of Elentherial at the mall?
No.
Do any of you have a wand of Kill Silas?
What are you guys doing now? Or is there anything else you need?
We definitely need some. We definitely need some more stuff, but I can't think of any. Potions. We need potions.
You guys have lots of potions.
We do.
We have a lot of health potions. We don't have anything like cure disease or cure.
It's because you
Poison
have Aahana
potions.
and Wilk.
Fair.
Fair.
I'm immune to poison.
And
So I
those two
never
can
think of that.
basically cleanse it with their stuff, so...
I mean, if
And I
you
can
run,
promise
it's
you,
fine.
the potions that cure that are fucking pricey for some reason. I don't know why, but those are like more pricey than health potions, and it's been the weirdest thing to me for like the longest time. I still have it, but it's still fucking stupid pricey. You have someone that can just reach out and do it, it's so much easier to just rely on that for that shit.
Well, then I guess let's. Wait, did you buy the thing for Ruby yet?
Hey,
Oh, you bought a gun for her already?
yeah, he bought a blunderbuss.
He has it on
Oh.
his shoulder, it's like...
I fucking spaced out during that part. I don't know what the shit happened. I don't even remember that happening.
This place is great! They let you just walk out with a gun? It's been customized? Look at it!
Points it at Wilk. Bang bang!
We got big guns, little guns. We got guns for kids. No background checks. Joe warrant for your arrest, get half off! I love how I killed out of there.
So now what for you
Imagine
guys?
America.
Let me...
Does anybody need any specific toolkits?
I don't.
Nah, not that I can think of.
Gonna sound dumb. Is there a place that would have a book on how to be stealthier?
I mean, you can't learn shit like that from books. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was wondering if it might just be able to help with my training, but yeah.
I should have thought of this before. I'm gonna go back to that one shop and get a net launcher.
I'm sorry. You want
Go
a
back to
net
that one shop and
launcher?
get a net launcher.
Yeah, I can throw this, but with what I'm gonna do with it, it's gonna be covered in very highly flammable and very potent oil from the fire caps. I don't really want to touch it even with gloves on and then my face or something.
It's 50 copper.
Oh, give him a bronze and half it.
And it's 5 copper per thing you use to put the nets in and load the nets into the gun. So how many of those do you want?
2.
Alright. You know they're used up when used, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess Aahana would try and look for any books about soul. She's dealing with Einar's soul right now. And there was that whole thing with Fren, where she might have been able to do something if she understood soul better.
I mean, are you looking for necromancy in me, or are you looking for something that's actually going to help you in game for stuff? Or are you looking for just flavor shit?
Actually help in game.
Yeah, there's a book about necromancy for dummies.
She's going to buy it.
There's a
Okay.
random guy in a black cloak there.
Hey, have you been to the Whispering Wastes?
So like the main thing you'll learn from this by reading it isn't you'll learn the basics of you're gonna have to give up being a Valkyrie if you want to be able to do anything for things like this. But you have the starter pack here if you ever feel like it. I will say that much for this book, and it's gonna cost you about 50 copper.
I
Welcome,
don't
you've
have 50
unlocked being a
copper.
soul keeper, sort of.
Twice over with Zach.
Zach's gonna wake up and be like, did you fucking buy a book called Soul Keepers for Dummies?
It's necromancy
Instead of
for
asking
dummies.
me?
Oh, I'm just trying to find a book because she's trying to figure out more about soul.
This will tell you everything you need to know. Basically, Fryn is being controlled, and while yes, a powerful enough wizard can basically break the hold that Silas has on her if he's got a high enough cast slot and will and ability to fight him on it, but it would only be temporary. This creature is bound to him soul-wise, and there's honest to God nothing you can do for her. The only thing you can do is put her down or kill the master. And as for Aahana, the best thing you can do is find out more about him and continue to soothe him, because spirits like that, which are broken and shattered and in immense pain, go crazy. The less pain you can put them in, the better.
How much copper does a 10 coin turn into?
100.
Um,
Oh, not copper, sorry. That turns into 100 bronze.
100 bronze, okay. And that would be 1 bronze would be 100 copper.
Yep.
I blanked. I don't like numbers.
Okay, so that'd be 99 bronze, which I'll just put in the PP.
Yep, put in the PP.
And then
The Derg is
it'd be
happy.
100 copper minus 50.
Wait, did you touch the Dirg?
I didn't touch the Dirg. I put it in her. She has the copper, silver, whatever
I
EP
know.
stands for, GP, and the
I know.
PP.
Platinum. It's not PP.
It says PP. Blame
Don't
them.
put the
I didn't-
PP in the dog.
Is there anything else anyone else wants?
1 necromancy and
I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
sniff the
that's
air.
something you can learn as Aahana reads that book over time, and you can come out about it whenever you feel like it. It's a big book. It's not going to turn you into a soul keeper / necromancer, but it can if you want it to.
Out of just sick curiosity, I'm gonna sniff the air. Has that fucker been through here?
You can't smell shit.
Alright.
It's a Maul.
Hold
You
on.
smell lots of people.
Hold on, everyone. I need to try and track them. All right. I need to empty my lungs, take a big sniff. Try our new perfume.
Why does it smell like a Drake? Because it
Alright.
came from one.
Spicy.
So what are you doing now, buddies? It's about noon.
Well, we can fulfill the majority of our contract and fight things because we can't go in without any actual protection.
I mean, you're not okay. The contract was to help clear up like the stuff that's been on the beaches. You guys,
The shore, yeah.
I mean, the creatures are still gonna drain stuff, and I suggest not using magical items on them
Yeah.
or magic at all.
Well, shit.
It's the only warning you're gonna get from me. But, or you can give up the contract, but you don't have to go anywhere. There is stuff to go deeper if you guys want to, but you need to find the protection for that. Otherwise, above game, you guys will die.
I don't want to die.
Well, out of all of us, you're the only one with a will, so.
What are you guys wanting to do?
I guess we gotta buy some mundane equipment then if we want to not, use any magical shit.
Well, I mean, holds up two. Well, I got a longsword. I have 2 double-bladed. One's a silvered variant. One's the fire one from the Firebeard's Forge.
I'll
Just
be
crystal.
right back. My mom is yelling at me to come up and get strawberry shortcake.
I think I gave my bow to Aelin or Sharir. If I saw my crossbow.
I mean, I have non-magical stuff mainly to fight with and whatnot. I just can't use my spells. And I've had to switch to one-handed for now, so I can't use the halberd of the peacock anyways.
What do you think, Zach? About these anti-magic folly bastards? I know you can't really
What about them?
protect us to go deeper yourself as you are, but...
I can't do shit like that. I can protect myself, but that's it.
Exactly, so would you think you'd be safe in the fight?
Look, anything that's made of magic shouldn't be anywhere near any of that shit.
And probably best not even have our rings on, yeah.
I suggest also not sending my sister in there either.
Listening to that, Aelin?
I ain't listening. She's a big girl. She make her own decisions.
No, he's right.
Look, there you go then. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You want to go somewhere, you go there.
Good to know then. No magical equipment and anything regarding that to keep away from. I imagine there's been quite a few monks who've made a shot at it and failed. Using their own key. If I didn't know any better, I'd go at them with runes.
Yeah. I hadn't thought about it, but I need to make sure to take no offensive abilities.
I don't suggest any defensive ones either. You guys are going to be swinging swords and sticks at shit.
Mhm.
Don't use magic.
The
Yeah, I
only
won't even
abilities
be
I
able
can
to
take pretty much
heal, so
movement
at least
abilities.
we have a crap ton of
And
health
anyone
potions.
who has any sort of spell capability is going to be a target, I will tell you that much.
Oh,
Also, do not bring anything with you. Leave it in your room,
me with my inherent magic.
right? You are the biggest beacon.
My biggest problem is I might not be able to use any abilities because would have to spend a lot of time trying to protect my soulstone.
You would want to leave the soulstone behind,
I mean, it's technically indestructible.
You
but
can
I guess
bring back if
folly
you
things
want,
are Weird.
but this is one of those things where shit that would be indestructible, these things can kill, destroy.
Yeah. And I can't use my abilities if I leave my stone behind, can I?
I know, but you're not going to want to use those abilities anyway. I'm going to tell you that much.
Yeah.
Like above game, any abilities that have any sort of soul attached to them will be healing the creature.
We're gonna want to go
I
in
just
as
meant more like
old-fashioned
movement abilities
fighters.
or shit for me. Not using them on anything, but yeah, okay, I'm getting rid of that.
I can't be non-magic.
No, you can't, but unfortunately, so you'll be the beacon, but you're the tank, right?
You have extra attack and auras you can't turn off.
Ah,
My
then I don't
auras.
suggest being near them, because they will be able to heal off those auras.
Can I turn off my auras? I think I can.
I think you can, I don't know.
I mean,
I haven't read that shit in a while.
we can just say they can. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wouldn't have any of my auras on, so
If you couldn't turn off auras, I would start to have to be worried. Like, do we need to roll to see if there's any sort of magical radiation shit coming off you if you're just constantly bombarding us with energy?
I mean, we have the Feather of Sahara's. That alone, we might have to leave.
You'll want to leave that. I'm telling you right now, any sort of shit like that needs to be left behind, or you chance losing it. That's why above game I have to say this, because I don't want you guys upset when something that you needed gets destroyed.
Alright, well, we can head back to the inn, put away all of our magic stuff, and then
So I was trying to hint at with the
dip our
whole
toes out in the beach.
wolf with the sword that was on the table.
We should also be careful with, generally, any of our abilities. We should expend them and leave them with... Well, no, we can't even channel it without the feather. We should be fine then. That
Yeah,
being
without
said,
the feather.
Lusan's gonna be without us. I ain't losing him to this.
I guess I have to go buy a mundane staff because I don't want to use my staff and get it drained.
Do you want to use my longsword? It's dwarven.
I don't know how to use a sword. Like, I know how to use a sword, but I don't normally use a sword.
And you
Alright.
could use a halberd.
Would you mind me swinging it around like it's a staff? Also, is it non-magical?
Well, my sun crystal one is.
No, that has inherent magic.
Yeah, I would. The crystal weapons would be destroyed.
When I say
Oh,
mundane,
I
I mean
have
like
no weapons
metal.
then.
Yeah. Do you guys want to buy
Okay,
some
let's go buy some mundane
weapons?
weapons.
What weapons are you fucks looking for?
I offer Aahana my fucking sword.
I'll take the sword then.
It's a simple longsword. Nothing special about it. It was made by dwarves.
We could also just get her a halberd.
No, I have my shield. Well, actually, I can't use my aura, so I don't need to use my shield. No, halberd it is.
I mean, the protection thing, isn't that protection fighting style, or is that aura of protection?
It's my aura of... One second. Good God, so many auras. I cannot ever remember the names.
It's 20 copper for a halberd.
It's the aura of respite.
Okay. And how much for a big old metal thwacky stick?
Well, first off, 20 copper for a halberd. You got that?
Yes. Takes me down to 54.
And a quarterstaff is 2 silver.
Okay.
Anyone else needing to buy weapons?
I have my silvered one. I'm good.
What is that? Vicious
Aelin?
halberd.
No, this crystalline short sword would just count as a fucking metal weapon, right?
No, it would
Nope.
count as a thing that would get destroyed.
If it does
He will
anything
need a
extra,
short sword.
doesn't
You're
count.
gonna need a short sword? Do you want a bow, maybe, so you don't get close to these things?
He still has his longbow, as well as the bloom bow. He never got rid of it.
Remember, you don't want to bring stuff that has magic.
No, his longbow's just a standard
Okay.
old.
Yeah, so why'd you say Bloombow?
No, his
He said
longbow
longbow.
as well as his bloom bow.
Yeah.
He has both.
Okay.
Oh,
10 copper.
nope, never mind. He does need a longbow. That one's enchanted.
Okay, 10 copper for the short sword.
Yep.
And the longbow will be 50 copper.
You'll just hand over one of those fucking.
And you have unenchanted bolts or arrows or anything, right?
It just has regular old arrows, yeah.
Okay, cool.
349.
I think I just have regular armor, so that's not magical. Everyone check their armor.
Last warning for you guys if you guys do decide to go out and fight tonight. Leave everything, uncheck it from your shit. Everything needs to be left in your room. If you don't, and I check your thing and I see you guys brought something with, you have a chance to get it destroyed. Last warning before I
Okay,
stop
so I have to
talking
actually
above game.
uncheck it.
No more warnings from me above game.
Let me go through and uncheck all the stuff.
Does fire still count as magical?
Yes.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
We gotta remember to leave the speaking stones behind.
Remember, you guys were getting paid per creature you managed to kill, so make sure you guys get trophies.
Now, do potions count as magic that can be
Yes.
drank? Okay, so should I go pick up some more med kits? We won't have healing potions.
Well,
Actually,
medkits
no,
only
we
do
can
so
only
much.
And I can only use them on someone once per day, so yeah.
It's just a be careful today, guys, if you guys are gonna do this.
I'll
Check
train in those
everything.
boots later.
Let me know when you guys are ready, and you guys can basically ride north after dropping your shit off at your inn room.
Would a Naku scale also need to be something I leave behind?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure, just...
Now, I have a question.
Huh?
The dart launcher I got from the gnome, is it completely mundane, or is that magic powered?
What does it do again?
It shoots darts that electrify things.
That's mechanical.
Okay, good.
However,
have
the
some.
darts might do something that they still heal off of.
behind the sunstone, just in case.
Electricity
shit,
innately will still probably heal them.
Oh, fuck.
It wouldn't
Alright.
be able to destroy the item because it's a mechanical thing, but it can still heal off that shit.
Well, then I can't use it. Great.
Same with my fire traps, my bombs.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Does there
Like,
seem to be any way
elemental
to
magic
turn-
is still magic.
Yeah, I just didn't know if she used it, like, if it was magic or if they had a fucking battery hooked to them.
I mean, battery is still powered by soul. Just like campfire is still technically elemental fire, it's fire.
Hey, Wilk,
Yeah,
you're good with mechanical shit, kinda, right?
I wouldn't say I'm good with it, but I have a
Look like there's a
natural
way to
talent.
turn off the electricity.
For your darts. If they're
Yeah.
anything like my sleeper darts that they told me about, I'm gonna look at. Does it have like a little release in there?
I don't know.
The darts she gave me are just plain metal darts. It's the gun that electrifies them. So I guess there's no way to turn it off.
I honest to God don't know. Probably not. It seems to just be a built-in thing for the gun, right?
Yeah, I'll keep it as an emergency thing.
Going through, I'm gonna buy some standard studded leather because I only have the 2 sets that are fire silk.
Ah, okay. So studded leather.
Yeah.
Look, it's good to have these things as a backup in case you guys come across rust monsters that kills all your shit or something like that. You know, it's just good to have shit. It'll be 45 copper, hun.
I need to ask because it's plus
'Kay.
1. I just want to make sure. Would my plate armor be an issue since it's plus 1?
+1 means it's enchanted, so yeah.
Okay. I guess I gotta buy regular plate armor.
The plate armor's expensive. I apologize. Hang on. Plate armor is 1,500 copper. I apologize.
Alright, what's a cheaper heavy armor?
I think splint is the next up, or I think there's half plate. Half plate is 750, and then I think splint is 200. Would you like one of those?
I guess splint.
All right, splint. I think it's splint. What? It's called splint armor. Wait, is this light armor? Hang on. No. Yeah. It's called splint. If you look, I think you can just look. I don't know. Go down to splint. Yeah, 200 copper, strength. So you need at least a strength of 15. Your armor class in it is 17. It's not the worst. Disadvantage on stealth checks, of course. It weighs 60 pounds.
That would be 2 platinum?
Yeah. Well, 2 bronze.
Yeah, sorry, bronze. Damn it. I'm gonna need to have the kite shield. Instead of the halberd, can I just have Wilk's regular ass longsword?
Sure.
How much was the halberd?
If you need money, we can help.
No, I just need it back. The
Alright.
copper I spent on the halberd.
Feel free to take the
I think it was
longsword.
20.
It was 20.
No, it wasn't. Oh, he was. Okay, yeah, it was 20.
Okay. So, didn't get the halberd. And it's just a regular longsword.
Yep, just a standard longsword.
Anything else for you all?
Okay. Flint armor is 17.
I guess if it's possible, I might need to buy a buckler because without any of my bonuses, my AC is only 13.
That drops me down to 20 AC. Still decent.
A buckler is 5 copper.
All right. I don't think I have the training to use anything more than that. So.
It's just a +1 to your AC.
Yep. Now, when using the buckler, I'm only able to use my staff one-handed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm also leaving behind my pets.
It's probably for the best.
Right. Oswald. The heat of battle can get pretty off. Can I count on you to keep an accurate count?
I can try.
I'm guessing even if your soul stone's far away, you still feel it when it ping, just counting those.
No.
Alright.
If it's far away, I can't feel a single. Here's the thing: when I put that stone away and walk away from our rooms, I'm essentially, for all intents and purposes, a regular civilian that's kind of good at things. That's it.
Alright, well, I'll try to keep a
Everything
count with you then.
special I have is from that, so I can try and be the party medic, and I can try to keep them distracted with the dart launcher and my my quarterstaff, but that's about it.
Can you use a short bow? I still actually have it and 17 arrows.
I'm not really great at it. The dart gun will be fine.
Alright.
Like, it does 2d4 piercing and 1d4 lightning, so even if it does heal off the lightning, it's still going to be...
I mean, you guys aren't
damage.
gonna have to worry much about yourselves. I'm gonna be the giant feast they're coming for.
I still have soul in me.
I got 18 regular crossbow bolts left. I put the frost ones away.
I think I'll be fine with my ammo. Holds up bag of 999 needles. Yeah, I shot one of these at a pterodon and it just eviscerated it, so...
Well, as we get used to whatever the hell it is we're fighting, we'll have a better idea of strategy. We'll start slow and go from there. I'll try not to be too close in melee, but that's where I do my best work, so I'll be staying close to Aahana.
Alright, so are you guys
Let's go.
dropping your shit off at the thing and then heading north?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys drop off your stuff.
I will say, if there's a single magical thing I forgot to uncheck, I just forgot. I'm trying to leave everything there.
Yeah, I just literally unchecked almost everything.
I'll
It's
even leave data in the inn.
I don't suggest bringing anything, yeah. So you guys start riding north with your drakes, who you're going to be like keeping as far away from combat as normal as possible, I'm sure. You still have to ride a decent ways to
Yeah.
get into the area where the shit is still coming at people. It's great. You're riding along the beach. It looks great so far. Like the shit's like it's a beach. Fuck's sake. Like and things are starting to warm up and all that. Off in the distance, you definitely see like a weird grayish color in the water after a while. And like further up, like for those of you with eagle eyes, that you can see some pretty weird colored terrain. But eventually, you guys start seeing creatures. And when I say creatures, I don't mean anything you probably haven't seen before. There's like crabs, but they're gray. Take a creature, remove the color and pigmentation, and then kind of give it a weird aura that is unexplainable. And that's what you're coming across. So, for this first bout...
Oh no! Small enemy crab!
Right, it's pretty much... This first bout, someone roll me a d24.
I'll do it.
You guys can stop whenever you want. Just make sure you grab trophies.
I rolled a 17.
You rolled and a dragon.
On the ride, I do have 5 charges in a healer kit, Oswald. So if somebody gets down, you can't get them, or if you get down, I'll try to help.
Was it a 14?
17. It's a dragon!
It's a giant enemy crab.
Please be a giant enemy crab.
Oswald, you still have 70 out of 75 health.
Yeah.
Wasn't that from like the day before? After they
It was from every day, because every time we cross the river, Lufa fucking blasts me.
Oh, we haven't crossed the river yet today.
Okay.
We can say you're good. At the very least, took a short rest. Too bad Lufa can't join us in this.
Uh-huh.
She's overpowered as fuck.
None of them can... No, she's not
I
really
feel naked.
as overpowered now.
She
I
still
feel
has the
naked without
staff,
Lila.
Not a
Not
staff,
staff,
but yeah, she has
scythe,
that,
yeah.
that sight.
which is fucking awesome.
I guess we'll do magic first. You guys just decided to roll something that is gonna start this off interesting. What is your CR, just to make sure?
17.
Where is your CR, motherfucker? Oh, I don't
My
know if I want
CR
you
is
guys to fight
yes.
this. The CR is 11. Fuck me, alright. You guys can run and try a different thing. You guys see a very large, gray, and undead-looking reef giant striding along the shore.
No.
See,
We're
I'm
not.
gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my hands over Aelin's eyes and walk him backwards.
So you guys are gonna let that one pass?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, roll me a d24 again. Let me switch.
Who
Look,
turned
Aelin,
off the sun?
I bet we
Me.
could take it, but it'd use a lot
If we
more
had our
healing than we
magic,
have.
we could. We'll let you fight. It's a big thing. We have our magic, but I don't have any abilities.
Don't worry, I don't plan on dying.
Okay, good.
Although
Want
I'm pretty
someone
sure
else to
this
roll
counts
the
as one.
D24?
Yeah, I mean it's a giant undead
D24.
giant. Do you agree not to fight it?
I'll roll it this time.
I agree.
Oh, you want me to do it? Sorry. I was talking to Aelin.
24.
Oh. Oh, you said I'll roll this time. I thought you said Oswald this time.
We got a 24, you said?
Yeah.
The ground shakes. The earth cracks. The sky splits open. A single crab wielding a knife comes out of the surf.
Run away!
It's with a Leviathan from up north.
Roll me d3. Let's pray it's not the rock or kraken.
Oh, 1d3.
Fucking Silas just walks over like, oh, fancy meeting you here.
What'd you get?
3.
The fuck is that?
Not as
A
good hearing
huge
that in this
turtle
one.
of some sort.
Oh, is it a dragon turtle? Oh no!
It's Gamora! Run away!
God damn.
It's a gargantuan though. Fuck me. It might be.
Hell yeah, giant fucking turtle.
We're getting our own movie!
It's actually Gamora.
Is there nothing normal left around here?
It's a dice roll, bro.
Not since that party of 10 rank 8s came through. God damn.
It's the end of the day. We see like a party of elves walking by carrying a bag of 500 crabs.
26 challenge rating. Nah. This thing is gargantuan. Like, the only thing
Okay.
bigger than this are the elder dragons and the creators. You guys are
Okay,
like,
look.
you can see this sort of like peek out of the
We're
water,
rolling
and you're
again.
like,
It's an adamantoise. Look.
16.
If I can just get on top of it and keep stabbing its head, can it fight back?
Yes, it could go underwater and drown you.
Water.
You could just suck
Also,
its
I
head back
don't
into its
think you
shell.
really wanna
Sorry, what'd
be-
you roll?
16.
I don't think you want to be in like prolonged contact with it.
Standing there with his new slippery shoes on a wet turtle back.
The fuck are these things? Why is everything so horrifying?
Not 24 again.
Jesus. 20.
20. Is that any less horrifying?
She's still looking.
If that's also a nope, then just look at 20.
Sorry, it's like you guys are like, the sea's dangerous, and for the most part, like even on the beach, these things are dangerous. It's one of those like you're gonna pick and choose what you fucks can fight, you know?
Yeah, we would be a struggle. We would die against a CR-24 with all of our items.
No, I know.
So,
We see a giant. We like back off. We turn around. There's a giant fucking
Ah!
turtle. We're like,
ah,
all right,
ah!
backing up the third direction.
Where's the stat block for this thing?
We need to roll low numbers. Low numbers.
All right, rolling 1d24. How did I get a 50?
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Why?
What did we get? Do you guys think you can take on Doomful?
Alright, I don't think this thing has a stat block, so something else. You said 20?
20. She looks at the CR of this one. CR 5000.
Roll me a d4.
Okay. Three.
The fuck are you? You're adorable.
Okay, when you said I started hitting the up arrow to reroll the d4. You said you're adorable, so let's just see where this goes. It's just a horde of oversized wee Adrians.
A water
Which
grew?
upscaling that would be terrifying because we
The
can
fuck
already
is a
shoot
water
it up
grew?
5 feet.
Water grew.
Where is your CR? CR2, perfect.
Okay,
30
good.
of them.
Finally. Didn't realize this beach was covered in gods.
Pleasant reminder, intellect devourers, which can basically one-shot a player, are like CR1 quarter or CR2.
These
or
are
something.
horrifying. What the fuck? Never mind, they are not cute.
Give me a moment. I think my dog's outside harassing people.
Oh yeah, you guys need to roll initiative. I apologize.
Give Dan a second. Dog aggro, as it were.
Right?
Is it that big?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, anyway.
Is that a chicken?
What size are you? Medium. Okay,
It's
cool.
like a bulbous thing. Bulbous.
I'm just gonna call it a chicken.
We can do more than one of these.
All these weird, deformed, bulbous things pop up out of the ground. Aelin, what's with all these chickens?
Look at all those chickens.
So I thought my dog was out there harassing people, but apparently someone was just driving around with a German Shepherd barking out their window.
Roll initiative.
I am.
Woo!
Did that look
Oh.
good?
Are they hovering? Or are they just like blobbing around?
They're hovering.
Oh, cannot fly those.
I just caught sight of my own reflection in the window and scared the shit out of me.
Fucking god.
Oh fuck, there's a face. Oh, it's my face. Never mind.
Now, I don't mean to call you ugly, but you would jump scare yourself.
Boy, I did.
Aahana, what's your dexterity modifier?
My modifier is 1. 13.
Ah, well, it's got a 12, so good enough. You go first. All right, Aahana, you're first.
Okay.
See these blobby, amorphous shit that's all gray and shit floating towards you, folks. And you're like, okay, this can't be that bad.
I guess we'll. This is better than the giant and the massive turtle. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And she's going to hold her attack.
Uh-huh.
If any of them can get close enough.
Alright, it's the water grew's turn. What is your fuck speeds?
10. They float menacingly over.
It's very slow, but it's very menacing.
30. You're really fast underwater, though.
Sorry, them all moving together made me laugh.
It's a dance troupe.
They're moving in unison and snapping. Oh no!
What is the range on your water gun? Water jet. 30 feet. I think they can aim it at most of you folks. Let's see. Never mind.
Sees them.
They're
Sees
holding
them
their
charging up
action.
water.
When you guys get close enough, they seem to be like charging something. Yeah. Wilk.
Just imagine they start shooting Oswald. Oswald sees them. Oh, we really need to fight some uncorrupted versions of these.
I'm sticking close with fucking Aahana for now. I'm taking the dodge action otherwise.
That's it for you.
Yeah.
Aelin. Someone with ranged.
It's gonna fire down at the bottommost one.
That hits.
Why is there a +5? Ignore the +5.
That still hits.
6.
+5 is Adrian, remember?
Big N. 16 piercing altogether.
Thank you.
Got
There's
big
2 fucking
offset
arrows
attack.
sticking out of this one.
And that's the end of his turn, because no magic whatsoever, right?
Yep. Oswald.
Oswald's gonna take out his dart launcher and fire at the one in the front twice, because, yep. That's 12 and a nat 20.
That hits. Oh, the 12 doesn't hit.
So, I'm assuming the stun does not affect it.
No, but you need to double the lightning damage. And then
Gets,
tell me what it is.
That'd be 4 lightning damage then, and then 9
So
piercing.
negate that from the piercing.
Okay, so 5 piercing.
Anything else?
Nope. Just realizing
Any mana
exactly how
marker.
useless this thing is against them.
You hit it with magic, so we're gonna give you a marker. Anything else?
Nope. Just putting my gun away.
Aahana!
Okay.
Oh. I know what's about to happen. 5.
Ah. Well, you got close enough for one of their held actions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you. As a gout of, like, water comes out of it.
17.
You make it, so you take half of the damage. And you don't... And you made this save, so you don't have to make a saving throw because you didn't get thrown back or knocked prone, so it's just half of 2d6. You take 5 force damage. And it's still your turn.
I'm gonna get hit by all these anyways after my turn ends, so she's just gonna take the is there something she can do with like her shield or something to like lessen attacks?
That's what you're doing, it's just these are dex saves and not like AC attacks.
Okay. Well, she's gonna, I guess, hold her attack if they get close, but she's pretty sure the other ones are gonna get close enough to shoot her.
I think there's a feat you can get later down the line that adds the AC of a shield to your save, but that's like a thing later.
Is there anything else for you?
No. Not gonna get close enough to get shot and then they all shoot me again.
Yeah.
Smart enough. Oh, you could take the dodge action. That gives you advantage on dex saves.
She's not having trouble with the dex save, she still takes half.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Made the dex save. Alright.
Dear God, they're forming something.
They're all gonna shoot you, I'm sorry. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 saving throws. Dexterity.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Those failed ones are so...
Stop.
No. Aahana, no!
So about that dodge action, I suggest.
Did the dodge action do anything?
It gives advantage on dex saves.
Yeah, but she held her action
Yeah.
to attack if they got close enough.
Eh.
Ah, fuck me, that's 2 failed. It started with a 2 failed, so that'd be 4d6, but it would be doubled, so it'd be 8d6. It'd be 16 plus 14 is... Fuck, how was 16 plus 14?
16 plus 14 is 30.
That's 30 damage outright from those two. And then for the other... This is a a lot of damage. Two more fails. That's another 46. Another 10 bludgeoning, or sorry, force, and then the 2 saves, which would be just another 2d6. And another 11 damage. Force damage. That is their turn. Oh, but by the way, for the... What, how many did you fail?
2. Oh, wait, no.
1, 2, 3, 4. You failed 4. I need 4 strength saves. You're prone. And pushed back 5 feet. Twice, so 10 feet. You knocked into Wilk, which... Wilk, I need a dexterity save.
She just gets fucking waterboarded back. I'm like, oh, fuck. 13 good enough to not get, like, knocked over by a giant snake woman?
No, actually. You are also knocked prone.
Fucking, I'm sorry.
And you take... 3 bludgeoning. And you get pushed back so she can take up your spot. There you go.
I'm the tank. I can't take everything though. I'm the tank 'cause
Unfortunately.
I can heal myself.
Alright, that's their
I can't
turn.
heal myself.
Wilk!
Fucking... Okay. Half my movement to get up?
Yeah.
10, 15. I mean, now I'm main target. I'm gonna take the dodge action. Oswald, get some help on Aahana. Aelin, shoot the fucks.
What I'm doing?
So yeah, I'm taking dodge action.
Aelin,
Yes.
it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's not being anywhere near those bugs. Firing twice at that. Just the bottom one again.
Just shoot once for now. It's not that... Yeah, it
No.
dead. Like,
Alright,
these
so-
don't have a lot of HP, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we just need to get close enough to them. That's the fucking trick.
Alright, so that other shot will hit the one below it. Go ahead.
7 piercing.
Why couldn't you do another good one? God damn it.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. It's at the end of his turn. I
Yo.
miss magic.
Oswald.
Okay, so gonna run up to Aahana. Oh, nope, that is my distance thing. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Stop
And-
standing on the line, people.
Fine. You want help or not, bitch?
What are you doing?
I have to fucking figure out where we put the thing for... Healer, okay. 1d6 plus 4 points. Okay, so you take your level and add it to this. Aahana, I'm gonna roll a thing, and this is how many hit points you get back. It's not that much. Nope. Slash roll 1d6 plus 4. 7 hit points plus your level.
Amen.
Where's the +4 come in so that I can get mine listed as well?
That's just, I heal 1d6 plus 4.
Oh, okay.
Anything else for you, Oswald?
So,
Because that was your action, correct?
that's my action. Wilk, that's the thing that I can do with the healer's kit because I have the healer.
Oh, okay. I thought everybody could use that for that. Alright.
Would you like to use your bonus action to get her to her feet?
Yes, if I can do that.
You can do that. That way she doesn't have to use her movement.
Just pull her torso part up.
Where'd these feet come from?
Look.
Heavy fucking snake.
Look, you still have, like, fuck you. I'm trying.
I mean, I know, like, she has to become, like, prone, but technically snakes can't be prone.
I know.
Yeah,
But you have
put
an
it on
upper
your back,
body.
You gotta
Funniest
take,
image.
you gotta take half your movement to reorient your body.
Anything else for you, Oswald?
Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I can only go 30. Yep, that's it.
They can move when it's their turn.
I know.
It's just Aahana was the closest thing, and they just wanted to like kill something because they want the fucking magic.
The one in there,
Anything
we
else
just,
for
we
you?
just hear the one in the front going, and just translation. Men, we are
Yes
about
or
to
no?
die. We shall take down one. I already said that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you heard me.
Aahana.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna fucking dodge. And
Okay.
hopefully they'll get closer.
Still got 15 feet if you want.
To what?
You still have more movement. You moved only 15 feet.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them a little separated, but not drag them
Oh,
completely
okay.
away from Aelin.
Sorry, ignore me.
Because I can get right up there on them, but then Ahana's going to be in the same dilemma she was just in, being the closest.
Fair
Gonna
enough.
have that one fail. Try that. Oswald. 2 dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy. Dexterity. I'm not good at dexterity. 9 and 11.
Damn. All right.
Dial 911 because I'm gonna fucking die.
It's not that bad as long as you don't fucking nat 1.
Alright, I think we have a chance because he.
You take 10 force damage, and I need 2 strength saving throws.
So not good at these. 16 and 17.
You stay on your feet. Wilk.
Pet.
2 dexterity saving throws.
That is a 16 and a 24.
Those make it so you only take 2. You take 9 force damage. And Aahana, dex saving throw.
8. Ma'am, what is wrong with you today?
6 force damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Ow. Make this strength throw in damage.
You're knocked prone again.
God, ma'am!
And pushed back 5 feet.
What the fuck?
You're
I hate
having a
when the
bad
dice
day,
are
man. I'm
bullshit.
sorry.
Fuck, the dice hate her
You
today.
guys are dying to a pack of CR fucking twos.
Just getting up covered in sand and see what I'm like. Okay, you motherfuckers, you do that one more.
They seem content to shoot.
Continuing to close the distance. 5, 10, 15. And I hit this one.
Okay.
17. 8 slashing.
As it was magic, as your sword strikes into it, you yourself get 4 force damage done to you.
It's still standing.
Yep.
Alright. That's unfortunate, but I'm gonna finish it then. No, wait. I'm going... Oh, the thing went away. Did it, like, lose a visible aura or something from that?
Nothing visible, I was just keeping track. I got hit by magic, so that's why when you touched it, it hurt you.
Okay. I might try to hit it again then. Try to finish it.
That hits.
Another 11 slashing.
Oh, it did.
And this one that Aelin was hitting, I'm gonna hit it with the butt of my blade next for my bonus action.
That hits.
It's only 1d4, not 2d4. So 7 more.
Anything else for you?
End turn.
Aelin.
Gonna fire at the one that Wilk just battered.
That hits.
13
Yeah, it did.
piercing.
Stop hitting so. No, stop doing the large rolls against the things that don't have that many hit points.
No, overkill is my specialty.
Next.
And then
Oh,
firing
overkill's
at that one in the
underage.
back.
That hits.
6 piercing. God damn it!
Jesus Christ.
End of his turn.
Oswald.
Oswald is going to get out from his pouch the old darts he thought he completely had, no reason to keep anymore, but they're not magical. So he's going to throw 3 darts, starting with he's starting to throw them at this one here, top one.
Mm-hmm.
So that is dart.
That hits.
Nat 20. That is 8 piercing.
Next. That hits.
25. 3 piercing. And offhand for the third one, 12.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, makes sense.
Aahana. Half your movement to get up. I'm so sorry.
And 5, 10, 50. Do I round up with my movement? Because I'm 35. Or would it still be 15?
Yes. I don't.
So if it's
fucking-
half
Which
movement,
one are you saying
uh,
yes to? Because I asked a second question.
if it's half movement, then, it would round down.
Yeah, I guess it does round down.
You wouldn't
Sorry.
have enough to do it.
Alright, well, that's all I got.
Yeah. Anything you want to do for your action?
I'll hold the dodge. I can't do
Okay.
anything long range.
Got any javelins? We gotta get you something to yeet.
I did have javelins, but then they got stolen.
Ah,
Oh, by Moon Moon. Actually, you didn't meet Moon Moon, did you?
nope. She plays her though.
No, in the forest we left offerings.
Oh.
Ah, yeah.
So they start slamming their entire fleshy bodies into you, hon.
Let's go, fuckers.
I think I would have preferred the water.
They have a grapple? Alright. A 17 and a 19 plus 4 hits, right?
The 19 hits, yeah. The 17 doesn't.
Take 10 force damage from the one that hits.
They're just all dealing force damage.
Yes.
Fuckers.
You wonder why.
Probably because they're soulless. I don't know.
And one more water beam. Oswald, dex saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Spoiled milk explosion.mp3.
That'll be 17 force damage and a strength save.
I'm assuming I have disadvantage on the strength save because I
Nope.
nat 1. Okay.
You're not
11.
thrown and pushed 5 feet back.
That was 17, you said?
Yep. Wilk.
These things are just the bane of melee, aren't they?
I haven't gone into melee once, but I'm still getting flashed.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this one.
hits.
8. I'll go hit again since it's not downed yet. Nat 20.
That hits. It's probably
It's
dead.
gonna finish it, yeah. Then my bonus action bop.
Okay. What was the scream for? That hits.
Sorry, something played on my
5.
fucking computer.
Alright, anything else for you?
5, 10, 15, 20 to help with any flanking bonuses for the +2 whenever Aahana gets over here.
If she gets over there.
She has a reach of 10 feet with that thing. She just needs to move
She
one
doesn't
block.
have a halberd.
My tail.
Ah, true. Aelin!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The one to the south of Wilk first.
Yeah. That hits.
13.
Oh yeah, I keep finishing them off.
You know what? Fuck it. That'll kill it. It has 14 HP, but I'm like, that's just mean.
And then the one to his right. 8. Every time! Every time!
Oh, that's enough! It doesn't have
Yes!
Fucking fight is over. Are you guys wanting to continue this, or is this good for the day? This is a decent haul of creatures you're bringing back.
I mean, we could try for more.
You guys
can
are
always-
kind of beat up.
I'll let you
Depends
guys
on
talk it
what's
out.
more, because we had to skip the giant
Yeah, you guys
and
watch
the massive
those.
sea beast.
We can always run if we get our shit too pressured, but that's 6. Go. I'm gonna take my dagger and just like cut off the nozzles of them and hand them to Oswald to hold on to, helping him up.
Mm-hmm.
We
Can
can
you help me
take it.
try and get my 3 darts back?
Darts are gone, remember.
Oh, alright.
We can take a short rest, get some minor healing from
sorry,
that.
I didn't know that ammo is just automatically gone when you.
Not all ammo, just darts are like those things that cost nothing, so it's like, eh.
The needles are, but darts cost. Alright. I'm not
Well,
gonna argue.
Darts are fragile shit, dude, I'm sorry.
We'll take a short rest, take another look around, unless it's too late for people. We are a little over.
Oh, yeah. What are you guys wanting to do with that then for next time?
I guess we can take the short rest right now and continue on if everyone's wanting to try and kill a few more next time around.
What is the vote?
I'm good with a short rest for now.
Yeah, short rest is good.
So those two want to continue. Aahana, do you want to continue? Next time, not now. And Aelin?
Yeah, hey.
Alright, you're gonna push your luck for next time. That'll be next time, so.
How much XP did we get from all of them?
They are CR fucking 2s, so.
Plus 7. Oh.
That's weird. Why is my health not correcting?
CR2 is 450 times how many? There was 6, right?
Yeah, 450 times 6. Yeah.
You want to do the math? Yeah.
Yeah.
2,700.
And then split that between everyone.
How much is it?
Everybody got 675 XP.
Yeah.
Sorry, how much did you say?
Everybody got 675 experience points.
Okay.
And that'll be that for today, I guess. I know Hatter needs sleep.
Nah, I'm just gonna stay awake and go to work. I just slept for like 16 straight hours.
Ah.
So what do we call this one?
Yeah, what do you guys want to call this one?
Not fighting that, not fighting that, not fighting that, not
How
fighting
about
that.
Maul of America, where Maul is spelled like mauling?
So how about oh, I forgot what I was gonna say now, damn it. Something about a soul pun,
All I've got in my head is SpongeBob going, "Walking on the beach, doo 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 doo."
Fuck.
soulless shenanigans?
I need a fucking verdict from people.
I liked Mall of America.
Yeah, Mall of America works.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Where it's spelled M-A-U-L.
Yep.
Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. More fun next time.
Bye.
Bye. I'm sure we're caught up, probably.
We
We
are.
didn't have any net
Okay.
issues. Bye-bye.
Just take 5 seconds to check.